Okay, okay. Is it time? I think it's time. We're a couple minutes early. But it's time to start. What's up, everybody? Monkey Puzzle here. And it is time for the Thursday evening stream with Conan, the flavor of the moment. And yes, enjoying it very much. What's up, everybody? All these folks already here and waiting and liking and everything. What's up, Jay? What's up, Warlord? What's up, Bum? What's up, Crash Coyote? How's everybody doing? What are y'all up to lately? What's up, Jay? How you be? What you doing? Are you doing some projects while you watch? You forgot I was you forgot I was going? What's up? Yeah, I've done that. Evening, Amora. How are you? Or sometimes I'll mute a stream on Twitch and I'll forget it's on. And then when they raid somebody, the volume goes back on again. And I'm like, whoa, who's in my house? Pookie. What's up, Pookie? What is up? So, yeah, it's time for more of this. Dominic is back again. Yeah, so, been enjoying this immensely. Today, we'll see what happens. I'm going to try not to get too distracted out going off into the world with adventures, because I could do that all day long in here. And I want to get some building done. So it may not be the most exciting stream. I don't know. The results of building are very exciting to me, and I actually enjoy it. Although I do have a lot to learn today about what I want to do. We have this whole area down here, right? That's kind of our plaza, our crafting bazaar. Not to mix it up with the other bazaar, but all the crafting stations and everything, which I'm slowly upgrading. Actually cleaned things up a little bit from last time. We had thrown down all these advanced fireball cauldrons around trying to get enough of the alchemy base made, and I've snugged them against the wall. They do not have a recruit each doing them, but I have a lot of alchemy base. Last night I went and got tons of... Alright, what's the definitive answer? Is it Ichor or Ichor? I don't know. But I went and killed a bunch of spiders and a bunch of lizards and stuff. Should do a server mates tour at some point. I tour somebody's base at least every stream, if not more. Like last time we did live, mainly when I'm running around and I'm like, ooh, look at this. I found somebody's base. But yeah, I try not to do it like without too much warning, but it generally does seem to happen that way. And a lot of people are still getting their stuff together, so I don't know if everybody's ready for that yet. At least not for the formal ones. But yeah, I got a ton of alchemical base now. Of course, we will go through it, and I was getting the hardened leather, layered silk, and layered fur going in advance. Let me put the rest of these in the box over here, because we need them for everything. Everything we need new that we need to make. It's like, oh yeah, alchemical base. Of course. That's silver and gold in a... Excuse me. Silver and gold in a little soupy bowl. According to Googly, it's Ichor. Okay. Anyway, before I forget, with the little banner scrolling, thank you everybody for joining, coming to hang out, and being here before I even start. Appreciate whether you join live or you join later. Thanks for coming and being here. Mayman's not ready. I'm not ready. He's worthy, but he's not ready. Yeah, and more of that will come. Everybody's kind of working. We've only been going 2 weeks. It's only been 2 weeks. Today, Thursday, is the 2-week anniversary. So we can take our time. We don't need to rush through all the content in the game too fast. And yeah, people are just kind of getting their bearings. So yeah, today it's going to be hammer time. Maybe without further ado, we should get that done. Just so you know, I also got some other stuff going. I made a bunch more brick. I got a bunch of iron reinforcements being made, steel reinforcements. Hopefully that's enough. Um, they... Oh, doggo. 1 second. Old doggo decided to reposition. Got him settle in again. Hopefully he'll be content over there. But yeah, I made a bunch of these. These are so slow. So when I sign off in the evenings, I try to load everything up to make stuff. Oh, I got another cough coming on. You're gonna have a ton of steel reinforcements. You can upgrade the base as storm glass. Hunt said he's going to be gone a bit, so I'm supposed to watch the streams closely in his absence. You watch a lot, Jay. So you've probably got one of the most, not everybody, we got some serious contenders, but you've got a lot of hours clocked in watching me mess around in games, for sure. And all the other folks here. But keep an eye, like, what, we don't mess with his bases. So, speaking of messing with the bases, just before I start building, announcement to the server. I got to do it formally in the Discord. I'll do it after the stream. But we're going to turn the purges on this Tuesday, I think. This Tuesday evening. But we're going to start small. We're going to start with the Tier 1 purges. That's the Tier 3 from SIPTA. Okay. I'm going to look at them all today. So we'll have a chance to check them out. I'm going to clear a little space out there. We're going to put down a few examples. Man, you make noise. A few examples of each of the different types and make some decisions for myself about what to use. And then we're going to make a tower up here, or at least start it. Yeah. You fall asleep or get distracted in another game quite often? Hey, as long as the stream's still rolling. I do that too. I mean, who could pay attention for the whole 8 hours I stream every time or whatever? I try to, but that's my job. But yeah, just so for all the server mates watching, we are going to turn purges on. Well, I'm still not going to just turn them on to happen randomly. We're going to do them as probably like a weekly event. And the one day a week that I stream that I can come on early enough for the Europeans to be a reasonable hour is Tuesday. So I can start at the time. We got to combine that with the time that the Raleigh gets off work and can get on, and the Europeans to not be too late. So at about 3 o'clock my time is 6 o'clock Raleigh's time. We'll see if on Tuesdays if he can get off any earlier or whatever, but and that would be about 11 p.m. in Europe, the Greenwich Mean Time, I think, which is not early, I know, but it's better than like 3 in the morning. Pookie does wide-eyed all 8 hours. That is amazing. I really appreciate it. It's really nice to have the company. So we're going to start with Tier 1, which apparently the strength of the purge is determined by your region you're in, but on the admin level I can control the max tier. So we're going to start with Tier 1. So I think there's like 8 tiers, maybe, I'm not sure, or 6. We'll find out. I've never been in the purge. I've never played this game before. But Tier 1 and Tier 2 of the purge can be stopped by Tier 1 building, I've heard, and then, which is like the sandstone here or the wood stuff, the flotsam, and then Tier 3 and Tier 4 can be stopped by Tier 2 building which is like the stone brick that I made this front entrance out of over here. It's like this level stuff. It's the one with the iron reinforcements. So one is like wood and stone, next is like iron reinforcements, and then the one with the hardened brick. So this has brick. Tier 3 is hardened brick and steel reinforcements, and sometimes other things in there too. And like hardened, like black ice or whatever that particular one might have. Those are tier 3, and we'll need that for tier 5 and tier 6, and if there is a beyond, for the purges. So each week, you know, we'll announce it in advance, and we'll be doing that, and a bunch of NPCs will come and try to invade us. So we're gonna have to think about that. Now, it doesn't have to be very tall or anything. Apparently they can't climb. You just have to have a strong enough defense for that level of the purge, like a barrier for them to beat on, and maybe like several layers of barrier, like so they can, if they break through here, then they still have to break through here, kind of thing. And then you need some recruits ready to defend and be ready to defend yourself. And I don't know if there's like mechanisms and stuff to help you with. This purges still depend on where your base is. Different places on the map have more difficult purges. So as we go up the tiers, it will. So the first week, everybody's going to get a tier 1 purge. If you're south, if you don't want any purges, south of New Bribber, down here, apparently there's no purges down here. I don't know about CC, like if you're near the island, but down here is pretty safe. And then as you go upwards, they get harder and harder. So when we go up to tier 3 and tier 4 and tier 5, I think the easier areas will still have lower level purges, but the harder levels will keep going up. I've heard black ice is a common requirement. Yeah, there is a black ice building set, so we'll see. Some games I keep my attention here more, but that's usually more story driven. Yeah, if there's actual plot going on, which there is a plot here, but it's kind of long term about Zula getting herself together and becoming more and more powerful and building her empire and her army. Yeah, so that's happening. I'll put an announcement in the announcements in the Discord tonight after the stream. Remind me to do that if I forget. And so it shouldn't be too bad. I will do a save on the server beforehand in case it just goes totally bad. Now, people should expect losses, and I'm not going to do a rollback just because people like lost some stuff. But what I'm mainly worried about is I'm hoping the purge doesn't offline people, that it'll only attack where players are actually online. And so we'll have to see how that goes. If people get offline, of course, that's not cool. Purges is still going to be random, so just pick a base and go to town on it. Yeah. I don't know. You go on a base trip to see the bases? We will as it develops. I mean, we're only 2 weeks into this, so I assume people are still... I know a lot of people are still working on their bases, and I still need to build mine before I go off touring others. But I run into them a lot. I've run into your base on stream, Crazy Mom, and walked around it a couple times. So it's been informal, but we'll do more and more of that as we go along, especially as there's been enough time for people to really do something impressive with theirs. So yeah, announcement made. The purges are coming. I already confirmed it with the Raleigh. So yep, Tuesday stream, which for me will be early in the day. This isn't your base? This is my base, but it's not done. This is just like the starter hut part, and there's a tower that's going to happen up here. What I mean is they're going to be random. This is just the start of it, basically. What I mean is there's going to be random. They'll pick a base and then they'll start destroying it, and everybody else on the map is not going to have a purged, but the one base is going to be purged. Well, we can all run to that one. Yeah, we can all run to that one. And this is all just sandstone still, right? This is like tier 1 stuff. That's tier 2, just that little entrance. But this would get smashed pretty quick. It's all open. There aren't even defenses. But yeah, and I haven't started playing. We're going to start today. Start playing with some of the stylings, some of the different pieces. So yes, it is hammer time. Can't touch this. Sorry. I'll stop. Let me see. We're gonna put some of the things I don't need to carry around with me in here. Hammer time. We'll keep the daggers on us, but we can put those. We're gonna just shed ourselves of a little weight. The Church of Bonk. Indeed. Like, people are gonna be running to go help destroyed by Purge. Yeah, so we'll all learn how it goes. Apparently you, Bayman, and you Crazy Mom know more about it. And it doesn't attack when there isn't, but when there aren't any on from the group and show you haven't redone it, there must be only one on. Yeah, so I can set it how many people need to be on for it to start, and I can also just turn it on or off entirely. But I'll learn how to play with the admin controls. I've looked at it some, where we can set it. In fact, we can just look at it real quick here on the server. I think just in the settings, or maybe in the admin panel. But for the server settings, Purge. So we can set the Purge level. Right now I'm not set as admin, but we'll put this down to 1. And then I'll restrict the Purge time. And then there's commands I can use just to fill the Purge meter all at once so it's ready to go. I'm going to allow building during the Purge. That could be turned off, but I'm going to allow that to be on. So you can kind of cheese it. Let's put down another wall in front of them if they break it. And here's what you're talking about, is the minimum number of online players. So we'll set this to at least 1, probably higher. And I don't know if they're going to go seek those online players or if they're going to just spawn somewhere and attack anywhere. We'll find that out. It's one of the reasons I'm going to do a backup before we start. But yes, we will learn more about that. I will learn more about that anyway, later. Let's see, I don't need my shield. We're going to be heavy, so I'm trying to just take a little weight off. If we run out, we'll grab this other stuff, but let's put the bonker in here. And I think we maybe just put the staff away for the moment. We'll grab the stuff if we need it. I've started to use a actual... I was using the pickaxe, but I've started to use a actual hatchet and pick, because I found that sometimes you want certain things, and pickaxe gives you a spread of both what the hatchet and pick give. So when I was going for Ichor last night, instead of using the pickaxe, I was using the pick. Looked it up, and a Raleigh is range of a ton of different styles. Well, what do you mean? Not sure what that means. So, looking in here... Oh, of Purge. Oh, okay. So, a lot of different things can happen. I mean, I think the jungle is supposed to be like a higher level area, right? So, we've played a little with sandstone, which is stone and wood. We've played a little with stone brick, which is the brick, the shaped wood, and the iron reinforcement. I haven't done anything with insulated wood. That's the insulated wood and iron. And then we added the Pythagoras mod, which I also need to learn a bit about tonight. But you can make iron bars with the Pythagoras mod. Looks like they're tier 2, because they're bricks and iron bars and iron reinforcements. But this is also going to allow us different options for stairs. And Pythagoras mod is kind of like the S plus of Conan. If you've played Ark, you know what I mean. But yeah, so we get all kinds of bars and hatches and things like this if we want to add some metal. Iron bars, long ramp extension. And some of this also adds stability. So mild spoiler, but it's not a blanket difficulty but the different areas have different themes of Purge events. Yes. So for example, the noob zone gets starving bandits or whatever. Purge prep time setting will let you guys get to and help defend targeted bases. Yes, hopefully we'll know where the target's happening. Yeah, the more research will happen before Tuesday. So okay, reinforced stone. This is, I think, the base game tier 3. So if you don't have the DLCs, I think you'll have this one, right? And then Black Ice. Is that the one that comes with SIPTA, I think? And this is a tier 3. That's insulated wood, steel, Black Ice. I'm just looking at all these ingredients, and we're going to throw them all on my bearer and run out and make an example of each of these. I'll make an example of you. And then these are more support pieces and different snap pieces for the Pythagoras mod. And the Pythagoras comes with double doors, which is I wanted so badly. So we're going to check those out and more of that. This is a combination of the Pythagoras mod and the less building placement restrictions mod. So then I've got this arena set that looks a little dull, but it's got like arches and stuff, which is pretty cool. I think we're getting into the DLC now. I went ahead and just bought them all. We got bridges. We got this stable set right here. And then you can build a wood stage. This is Aquilonian. Here, excuse me, an Argosian. Right here. Flotsam is the SIPTA tier 1 set. Frontier has spikes all over it. This is the Savage Frontiers. Black Ice is vanilla. Oh, is it? Stormglass is SIPTA. Oh, okay. We've got Khitan. We've got Nemedian. So we're gonna throw down an example of all these, and we're gonna choose what we want to do for our tower here, and also how we want to upgrade this lower area. Travelina thinks he bit off a bit too much. So Stormglass, Bum says is SIPTA. And that is this guy right here. And then what else do we have? We have Turanian. And then, ooh, look at these little domey rooftops and stuff. That looks cool. Yamatai, which is sort of the Japanese style set. And Special, which is tree houses and ladders. I would think that was from the Durketo debaucheries. And you can make tree houses. Apparently they're hard to use. I don't really know enough about them. Okay, so let's grab Elphaba, who's made it to level 20 now. She's the one with the voice that sounds just like the Wicked Witch, but she is tough enough. She's been surviving, and she's been helping me carry my load. So we've got sticks, we've got brick, we've got hardened brick, we've got steel reinforcements, plant fiber, shaped wood, steel reinforcements, stone, twine, regular wood, and then I think what was missing from that was maybe some insulated wood and some black ice. So let's throw all those things on her. And then we'll go put them to use outside. And if I forgot something, we can just come up and grab it. Oh, the flavor text for ladders. Let's read that. Okay. Yeah, I read this. Oops. This is funny. So, for ladders, somewhere far from the exiled lands, a scholar sits writing frantically. His master has given him the task of writing hundreds of descriptions of mundane items, from swords and armor to plant fiber and stones. He glances at the next item on his list, ladder. So this is like a dev who had given this job, sort of breaking the fourth wall a little bit, talking about their experience. of writing descriptions for all these items, and I guess he got the ladder, and he decided to write a story, setting himself as a scholar, writing frantically in the exiled lands. He stops, sets his quill down, and looks at his reflection in a nearby mirror. He is a man grown old before his time, a slave and all but named to his masters. What am I doing, he wonders. His life is a series of decisions that he almost didn't recognize that he was making. As his thoughts spiral into the past, and as he traces that inevitable trajectory backwards, he realized that there was no single point, no decision that brought him to this point. It was an accumulation of decisions across his entire lifespan, building around him like sand in the desert that leaves him living a life of quiet desperation, drowning slowly as the quicksand fills his throat. As the realization hits him, he feels a vast sadness, an aching in his soul that he could have been so much more than simply this. A single crystalline tear seeps from his eye and drips down onto the parchment he is working on, blurring the ink. Resolving to make more of this life, the man stands, pushing aside his parchment and moving to the door, which bursts open, and before the surprised scribe can even gasp, he is run through by a wild-eyed thief who has crept into the mansion in search of valuables. The thief wipes his knife on the dead scholar's clothing and glances around the room. His gaze wanders across the parchment on the table, filled with a list of items and descriptions written in the neat hand of the deceased scholar. He grins and reaches for the quill. Later, when the guards find the dead scholar lying face first in a mingled pool of blood and ink, they will be briefly distracted by the bizarre message scratched into the parchment beside the word ladder. It simply reads, "Something you climb, idiot." The guards shrug. Nobody really cares about the text anyway. Isn't that the best description ever of a item in the game? Nobody really cares anyway. So, yeah. What a story. Yes, indeed. Now, what I wonder is who wrote down the rest of that. Did the thief? Someone recorded all of that, but it wasn't the scholar. Alright, where's my hatchet? Ring. She makes that sound when she teleports. Ring. Alright, let's see. Let's do it up here. We got a nice little flat spot. Eventually, I might expand all the way out here, although I'll lose this nice little grove of trees. My dancers are slacking. I gave them a break. They unionized on me, and now they don't work 24 hours anymore. I'm cool with it. I was supportive of their unionizing efforts. And, and we've been here long enough. We don't need to have crunch time for dancers. And they still cure corruption, even if they're sitting. Okay, so let's go through these, and maybe we'll try to put them in some kind of order. Let's see, what was going on here? Oh, he's trying to thrall hunt at the pirate ship. Get recruits and re-educate them. Break their brainwashing. Okay, and that's hard. Indeed. Yeah, fair, right? I am their leader, but I'm fair. Okay, so let's see. Let's get some stuff from her. We're going to be heavy, but we're not going anywhere. We'll leave the wood on. Let's do, I don't know how much we'll need for these. Let's do smaller amounts. 200 hardened brick. Oh, yeah, okay, 200 regular, and that's the regular brick. We'll do 200 insulated wood, 200 shaped wood. We'll do like 100 black ice, 200 iron reinforcements. I think these are all the possible things we saw. I probably forgot something. 200 stone. Get some fiber in case somebody needs that. Got some wood already. Some twine. Let's take all the twine. Okay. So we'll see what we can do with that and what we're missing. And we are encumbered. Quite a bit. So I could have just dragged the whole pile. Hey, everybody's back. Alright. Yay. The other doggos who can still walk just went for a walk. Alright, so we've seen sandstone. Oh, hi. Peppers needs to say hi and tell me he went for a walk. Have fun. Tell me all about it. Okay, so we've seen sandstone, we've seen stone brick. Let's put insulated wood. And I'm going to try to put down all the tier 2 first before we do the tier 3. And we've already seen some of Flotsam. Flotsam's tier 1. We didn't do all of it, like, we didn't do... Here, let's just be complete. We'll start over here and we'll work our way around. So, tier 1, we've got sandstone. Boop. Keep trying to escape out of things. So yeah, we've got some sandstone with some sandstone walls and stuff. We'll just put a little bit of each like that so we can see them. We know what that's about. Happy floofy tail. Did you see the floofy tail? And then next would be the let's put the flotsam. And this is partly just me teaching myself, right? So I guess they want to stick. I guess I'm okay with that. So there we go. We got the flotsam, and we'll put a flotsam wall. The flotsam frame is the we'll put them that way so we can see them. Is the thing here, and let's move this one over. Sandstone wall. We'll put one of these meager windows. Okay, and then is there any other tier 1 that we're forgetting? I think those are the 2 tier 1 ones, right? Because I think all of the DLC ones are like tier 3. Their stages are just wood, and that doesn't even snap. Oh, it goes on top of another piece. Interesting. Oh, okay. So a stage would go like that. So we put another one of those. Put that over there. Get rid of that, and then they have like these. Stop it. Boop. Kind of things. It was wagging behind my shoulder. Yeah. So if there's another tier 1, I don't know what it is, but we'll get there. All right, and then so stables look like tier 3. Arena is tier 3. Let's find the tier 2s. So stone brick, we've also seen. It's not too exciting, but what I don't like about the sandstone one is it's kind of shiny. I wouldn't think of, I mean it's rainy right now, but I wouldn't think of sandstone as shiny. But there's the stone brick, and so we've used all of those. This is the one too that also had the these slope roofs that look like the fabric. The roof for this is it's thatch, right? Like that. And then let's look at the roof actually for the stone brick, which it looks like it's stone brick, or it's this stuff. Oh, so it's kind of a wood thing going on. Alright, well, who's next? Insulated wood. So insulated wood is our first tier 2. And it looks like that. And let's see, let's put down a window and a roof. So that's a ramp corner. So these are the roof pieces. And these are supposed to be good in cold climates. Which we are not really here. I mean, we are in the north, but it's really not that cold. But I don't know if there'd be any repercussions for using it here. And there's some Pythagoras stuff with that, which we'll check out later, but that just gives us a sense of it. Yeah, it's got more of a like a slate roof thing going on. Alright, iron bars. Well, we'll put down some iron bars. Oh, we don't have iron bars. Okay. Alright, yeah, you take this stuff back real quick. I'll just grab the full stacks next time so I won't have to do all that splitting stuff. And let's go grab some iron bars. Alright, got some of those. Now, the tower, I think, is definitely going to be some kind of, like, tier 3 dark, ornate stuff, maybe. Even though that's kind of stereotypical. I don't think that tower is going to be anything too new. Oh, right, I didn't grab all the stuff back off her. Boop, boop. Just give me it all. And take your katana back, please. Thank you. Alright, so there's iron bar foundation, and do iron bars with a window frame. Is there an iron bar roof? There's stairs. But yeah, no, I don't see it really having a roof, but there's railings and things like that. Okay. So then, there is reinforced stone. Right? That's not what we did here. This was stone brick, right? Yeah, stone brick. So then reinforced stone. Go up here. Boom. Ooh, I got a journey step for that. It thinks I upgraded my house. Not yet. Don't get too excited. So there's that, and there's its roof. So it's kind of a spiked... Oh, it's got spikes on the foundations, too. Oh, yeah. Stay away. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So let's turn the corner here. And... Well, actually, you know what? Let's put that there. Get rid of that. And then our next tier of stuff is black ice. So let's check that out. Oh, and that's spiky too. It's like a darker brick thing. And that's its wall. I don't know why it's considered black ice, but it's a dark stone castle-y type thing. And then there is its roof. Looking cool. Okay, who's next? So these are the sockets and stability. So these are... I don't know the difference. We'll throw one down. Yeah, so these insert themselves into existing stuff, and you can't see it. But what it does is it's supposed to allow... Oh, I don't have steel bars. Okay, I'm missing something else. But if we just go back to the last one, which we were doing, that was black ice. We get a black ice pillar. We now have all kinds of snap points. in there, so we could put a pillar on the corner, which would take all these weird tricks otherwise. But now we don't have to do that, because normally pillars just snap in the center of foundations, but now we could do them multiple places because of that lattice we put in. So it provides snap points, and it also provides stability if we wanted to go farther than the stability limits. So that's what those are about, and there's a lot of different case uses of them, which we will learn as we go. So yeah, and double doors. Here, let's see. Let's take this out and check out some of these double doors. Double doors in 90 degrees. So, Doggo's pupper's just crying because he wants to go with his mama. Okay, so then these snap a lot better too. I don't know if an elephant can go through these, but that's an alternative to the gates we have over here. We'll have to do a little experiment over there and see who can go through these. But there's a lot of different styles and materials. That was the dark wood one. There's also 1.5 times. Oh, so it's 1.5 tall. Oh, Niall's home. Hi, Niall. So there's that. And then there's also 1-bys, I think, of them. So full wall-sized valid building placement. So it doesn't want to overlap there. But full, well, entire piece size openings in case you don't want just a door or something like that. So those are all cool. We're going to be checking those out. And there's some with these little crenulations here. And there's hatch frame versions of them. And then these are the tavern versions. Makes them different. Oh, just a little bit more stylized. Okay. Who's next? Arena. So there's an arena foundation. And an arena wall. I've lost track of which is tier 1 and tier 3, but we can go back and see them. We're just going to go down the list, I think, just to make it easy on myself. But yeah, there is that. So this is very castle-y looking, but this is one of the few that actually has this kind of thing, this vaulted ceiling pieces. Can I put you on top of here? Maybe not. It doesn't seem to want to go right. I want it to kind of come up and over here. I don't know what the rules of it are, but it's this kind of thing. Can you go up there? Here, let's get rid of that. Wait. Huh. Doesn't seem to want to go on top of that. I don't know why not. Let's give it something else to get on top of. And let's try it again. Right, why don't we try to get this one up there? Yeah, for some reason it doesn't seem to want to go on top of the walls. I don't know why not, but it's got those. Okay, we'll get rid of this for now. Figure that out later. But I guess if you want to make a vaulted ceiling, this is maybe one of the go-tos for it. There's different kinds of doors. Oh, that's the big gate door. Okay. Ooh, there's a big gate. Cool. And a door for the gate. Nice. So this is, yeah, very dungeony looking. Okay, so there's arena. And it's got all these different options. It needs a wall. That is a wall, isn't it? Does it have to be a regular wall? That looks like a wall to me. It just has a window in it. Go like that. And go like that. It wants to just go onto a wall, you mean? Like that. Oh, okay. Oh, it's got to snap to a wall. Got it. Alright. Nope. And I gotta get fluid with this building system again. Like that. Okay. Another one on top. Got it. So it just sort of combines with that wall up there. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so if you wanted to make a dungeon, that looks like your go-to for that. So that's arena. And then we got bridges. Let's see what they do. Hanging bridge long. Ooh. That's cool. And that's probably as far as you can go, right? That's like 4 pieces. So we'd probably have to put another one 5 more away and go in. I like that. So that's the hanging bridge. And let's see, put the outer face over there. And then there was also the rope bridge long. Okay. Neat. Alphaba likes it. Alright, and then after bridges, we got stables. Hay-covered stable foundation. Oh, it is indeed hay-covered. And there's the foundation. So it's tier 3, but it's very wood-looking. It's got a lattice wall. It's got a regular wall. And does it have roofs? It does not have roofs. Alright, and as I go through this, I'll get more familiar with all the different piece types it has, but we're just kind of taking an initial look at textures right now. You love you some bridges, indeed. And we'll be able to use those lattice pieces, I think, to make those go even longer than they're intended to, or they have like horizontal pillared pieces you can put underneath as well. Alright, but that's stables. Anything else remarkable in stables we should throw down? It's got like wooden support struts stuff, but I guess that's meant to sort of RP a place for your horsies. And stages we put down over there when I was trying to stay in line with the tiers. Okay, now we get into Aquilonian. So I don't know if there's like a real life cultural counterpart, but Aquilonian and Argosian, they feel kind of like fancy Greek Roman to me. Get him, Elphaba. He's interrupting the stream.
Have you nothing better, pup?
Feel like you can create an incredible ceiling with those arch pieces? You're a couple minutes behind. Yes, I bet you could. Although they seem to be limited in their dome. Like they don't have a too high.
Will never return to your den.
This is where her name comes in. We know why I named her what I did. So you can make vaulted roofs. Oh, that's a half-size one. Better, pup? But you couldn't make like a too high curve. And more, you like the floors? You like the white ones? Yeah, we're getting into the really fancy ones now. Okay, let's get this guy out of the way. Okay, so yeah, we're going through them here. So yeah, they got these fancy walls and fancy doors. Yeah, they've got that thing going on. Greek Roman vibes, yeah, although it's kind of like Greek Roman meets Egyptian or something. Elphaba is a baddie. Don't mess with her, man. I'm telling you. She'll mess you up. And all of these have like the triangle pieces and stuff like that. It's got a hatch door. The roofs look like that. What's the door look like? Oh, they've got an awning? Okay. And the door. So that's a look. Too bad that saved person, Elphaba. Yeah, it doesn't say yes, I feel the hate in you. Is there a mod for that? Yeah. Maybe. Alright, so that is Aquilonian. And then we have its cousin, Argosian. Here. And so we're kind of, it's a very similar theme, but not exactly the same. And it's got, gotta move. Elphaba. Thank you. It's got those. And, we got these. And these. And the door looks kind of similar, doesn't it? So I see, it seems like these two could blend pretty well together. It's got fancy multi-piece columns. That's the bottom, that's the middle, and that's the top. Got a little color matching problem here. I guess if you look at the right light, it sort of blends. That's cool. Floor and roof look good. Walls not so much. It's not really going to be my style in this one, I'm telling you right now. But I probably am not going to use these. It's got a nice terracotta roof looking thing. There's a guy you've been watching on YouTube doing Conan builds. He does a good job of showing building hacks for doing things. Yeah, there's a lot of those guys. Eventually, I'll be one of those guys, but I'm just learning. Got a smaller column here. Oh, and it's got vaulted ceilings too. So that's the fence foundation. Here's another planar wall. Let's see, let's look at this. Does this work the same? Yeah. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's like a corner piece. Okay. I think it's that one. Boop. Interesting with all that little inlay. That bas relief. Is it bas relief? Base relief? Where you carve into this side of a surface. But that's interesting. Okay, so anyway, we've got Aquilonian, we've got Argosian. We're still in the A's here. Oh my god. I gotta hurry up. Okay, Flotsam we already checked out. Frontier is the pointy one. We're a little low here though. Can't see it too well. Maybe we'll double it up. Yeah, so that's the foundation piece. And let's see, let's check out a wall frame. Oh, that's a window. You call that a window? And a door. Barden? Yeah. Someone has posted him. He does a lot of cool builds. I'm prejudiced against those kind of guys though that are always building in creative mode. That's my thing. I'm like, okay, that's nice. Now do it in survival. Because anybody can do anything in creative. Do it in survival. and then you'll really have my respect. But I never let myself build in creative, so maybe I just resent the ease with which those guys can build. It's got an awning. So yeah, it's got a really rough, really wicked look to it. I like this one. Your poor cat knocked over the cat tree he was laying on and spooked the heck out of himself. Yeah, the reason I'm prejudiced against using creative mode is because it basically, you're not playing the game at that point. You are using the game as a building simulator, you know, which is fine. You could do that, but if you're going to use a building simulator, there's other building simulators out there. Might as well just do it in CAD or something like that. My wife says she hopes your cat still likes it afterwards. You know. So, and you can also build these huge grand things that are hard to get enough materials for in survival. And you're flying, which is just way too easy, you know. Wouldn't you rather watch me struggle building scaffolding and stuff, trying to get up on stuff? You can certainly put together a build like that really quickly. So, it's a thing. And I've got pillars. Let's come out here. So that is Savage Frontier. Okay, and now next we got Catan. I know nothing about Catan. Spiky no likey. I like the spiky. Alright, bum. You're off to bed. Better see your Mona Lisa completed when you get back on next. Yes, sir. I'm gonna start it. Right now we're I gotta look at the pieces for the first time. Never seen this stuff. And then you got a roof. A wall. So Catan's pretty cool. Oh, that's a big gate. I like it. It's got texture, but it's understated. Your cat is seated on the tree now that I've put it back up right. Wish I had the 25-pound weights to put on the bottom, because 10 pounds are not enough. Your cat is the weight, huh? What you like is how he shows how to get supports on the edge of the flooring, building bridges, things like that. Yeah, the tricks. It's good to know the tricks in games like this that require tricks. Okay, I've run out of room up here. We're going to need to work our way down somewhere else. So, that was Catan. Now let's check out in the median. We'll come down here somewhere and bring it up so we can see it. So the median has a kind of rustic log look. We got a door frame. Let's see. Okay. This is a tier 3 set. It's got, I guess that's their idea of a window. And then we've got this one. The stone and stuff. What does a roof look like here? Boom. Alright, that's not bad. That might be a candidate for redoing the sandstone one there. But I can dig it, Surprising that was the lightweight cat that knocked over the tree. Viking vibes. Yeah, it's a very sturdy, kind of rustic but somewhat ornate. Like, look at that. Every piece in there has like a little sculpture. So the metal bindings have that little wolf or dog face, or whatever that is on there. I dig it. Hey, Surly, what's up? Is this one of the mod building packages or the standard Conan? This is Conan DLC. Well, some of it is. Some of this is base Conan. I don't exactly know all which is which, but the sandstone here is base Conan, and the stone brick and the reinforced brick and the black ice, I think, is all base game. And then this one here, this is Flotsam. This is from Sipta. Insulated wood, I think, is base game too. What building is this from? The one with the wolf heads? This was, what was this called? This is called, oops, wrong button. Nemedian. But a good portion of these are all the DLCs. And these all come like, when they're not on sale, each of these is like $9.99. You like the walls, but you would pair it with a different foundation. Stone on wood looks wrong to me. Yeah, I don't like the foundations. But I like the walls. I like the wolf heads. The roof is pretty cool too. There's a lot of texture and 3D ornamentation to it. We're gonna hit nighttime, which is kind of cramps my style. So let's get some light on it, but we won't be able to see them. Can't see them, it's too dark. Yeah, I could make it daytime, but I don't want to flex my admin powers. Alright, what do we got next? It'll be light soon enough anyway. Oh, and this has vaulted ceilings as well. Oh my gosh. It's got some of these pieces. Those are cool. I likey. I likey. Intersection. Corner. Ooh. None of them stand as a clear winner. Maybe mix and match. Yeah. We're not done yet either. Alright. So that was Nemedian. And then we've got Stormglass. This is what Bum is going to build out of. So where's the Stormglass foundation? This is hardened brick, shaped wood, and steel reinforcement. So let's bring this up. I'm making a mess of the place here. We'll clean up afterwards. Oh, that's fancy. Fancy. Man, there's the triangle ones. Hey, Radmats. How are you? I saw you, was it Cobra stream I saw you in the other day? What's going on, man? This one is kind of schwank. I'm about to do some building, and I am teaching myself and you guys the different textures of these parts here. I'm seeing what I got to work with. So we're just throwing some stuff down and seeing what it looked like. What it looked like. I'm spinning some of these around. So these are actually the outer faces. They think that they tend to be more ornate than the inner pieces. We can also have like one kind on the outside and one kind on the inside. So there's that. Yeah, but you don't have dibs on it yet. I just might be using this one. You think it'll give the place the Mad Wizards 5 tower? I don't think you're the first to think that either, because there was a guy who did a build of the Dark Keep that was on Reddit, and he was doing this one as well. It's kind of looks like the go-to for that, honestly. And let me see the standard roof. Oh my god, look at these roofs. Wow. Sloped roof. can you come in here? Put you there. Wowza. That's so fancy. And we got rooftop intersection, junction, corner. Can you come off the side of this one? Okay, I'm not sure exactly what that was trying to do, but it's a thing. Want to find a new place to move, but all the nice ones are taken? I doubt that's true. There are so many good places to build here. Alright, so we got a sense of this one. This so far is the schwankiest. They'll have to use a different roof, sadly. The way it's rounded, I don't think it'll work as well. That's, I mean, look at that 3D struts on it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So that is the storm glass. And you're saying that's the SIPTA one? Alright, we got 3 left here. Well, really 2. So we got Turanian. There. Well, this is looking fancy as well. This is looking kind of Middle Eastern, huh? Boop. I'm out of hardened brick. Alright, I guess I didn't bring enough. Alphabet, can you go grab some hardened brick for me? You don't have any more, do you? Alright, let's go grab some. Take all the things for me, please. The struts look amazing, but I don't think it'll look nice when rounding the build. Well, it had all the corner ceilings and stuff. What do I want? I wanted hardened brick. Did I really use a whole stack of hardened brick already in there? Oh my god. How's that star metal coming? We're gonna need apparently I didn't make nearly enough materials. How many are these using each? 15. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna need to get some more stuff cooking. Get in there. Actually, no, that's not how it works. Well, we'll make the brick, and then we gotta harden it. I thought I'd gotten ahead of the game. Well, if we need to let more ingredients cook, then that'll give us an excuse to go off and have adventures. Yeah, we'll see. We're gonna check them all out. Oh, and I gave her everything back. Give me that back. And take your katana. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, so they got these little minaret style designs on the sides. So again, this is the Turanian. There's a door frame and a window and a wall. Ooh, nice textures. Yeah, they were trying to definitely make this one something that would sell. Rooftop corner. I think they're calling corners something different than I'm thinking of. Oh no, I see. Okay, it's like a vaulted corner. And then what? You'd have... What's the regular roof? That's the cap. Oh, that's the roof? It won't spin around. Boom. Okay. I have to work on how to fit those together. Looks nice, but it's a bit busy. Well, it's definitely a certain, like, rich tapestried sort of Middle Eastern ornateness. Look, it's got, like, all the metal work in it and stuff. That's pretty cool. I like it. I don't know if it fits here. That seems like more of a desert thing. Really. And then, did we have one more left? We have the Yamatai. Yamatai. So this is sort of the Japanese-inspired one. Making like a samurai warrior's mansion. Or something. So kind of plain. Foundations. I see they're trying to get like the matte, the tatami matte texture into it. Good feature walls, yeah. We got a door and a window and a wall, a door. And then let's see, a corner roof piece. Come out here. I guess I didn't turn these the right way. Okay, let's copy you, delete you, delete you. Oh. Outer face, outer face. And then we got two kinds of corners. Oh, that's the ramp corner. Why don't you go inside? Let's see, let's get a slope roof here. Can I turn you around? Huh. They won't spin. Doesn't matter, we're not doing the official build now anyway. But it's got that thing going on. Put it like we're roofing out there. And that's a different height. Okay, we'll have to figure that out. But that is the Yamatai. It's definitely got a lot of these have sort of a clear, oh, look, it's a little piggy. You know, clear ethnic theme. And then the special one is the treehouse foundation. Apparently I'm out of hardened brick again. I wonder if we can take a piece from something. Have enough. Alright, who else can give us a piece of themselves? Let's take that, and we'll take that and that. Let's see if we can do this. There we go. There's a treehouse foundation. Oh, we can snap to things. So it's these little hexagons that I guess you can sort of beehive together. And they can go in a tree. And apparently they don't have to go in a tree. So there's that, and then they're the ones who have the ladders. There's also the sets added by Pythagoras, which I didn't see like actual. I mean, there's the iron bars. We looked at that, but I didn't see actual like building sets. I saw supports. There are steel pillars, which is support. Doors and doors. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I don't actually see one building set added by that. There is a additional features mod, I think, that adds stuff to it, but we didn't add that. Alright, so what are we going to use? That's all the new stuff. And I'm going to need lots more hardened brick, apparently. Hey, Sir Garwood. What's up? Welcome in. You had someone at the door? 30 viewers and 15 likes. Oh, God, that's a travesty. Alright, how about we start by erasing the ones I'm not going to use. So, for this build, I'm not going to use Aquilonian and Argosian. Pretty sure. Pretty sure we're not going to use these. So let's go ahead and take these down. Those terracotta roofs might come in handy. But this is not the style I'm going for on this build. Alright. I like stables. I like arena. Is this the same size as a 6 triangle foundation? It must be. Yeah, it must be. But its advantage, I think, is that it can stick to a tree. Let's see if it can stick to a wall. Oh, yeah, look at that. So they're like the cliff foundations in Ark. And then can you come out from them? No, you can't. It won't snap to itself. Interesting. So that's kind of limiting. Be super cool if you could build out with them. You might be able to use Pythagoras to do that, but I have no idea. Let's see. Sockets, stability support. So can we stick like something like that on there? Oh, I gave her all the stuff back, didn't I? Okay, let's use a different one. We can do this one. Okay. And now if I go back to this, will it support that? It's not supporting it. Go there. So it's got to stick directly to something, huh? Maybe there's other rules I don't know. But yeah. Okay, so we already know about these guys up to here. We've been using them up there. Not to stage, but that and that. And we went as far as this. Alright, who else are we not going to build with? I like spiky. Although some people are spiky no likey. Try a pillar of foundation. Yeah, you might be able to extend them out like that. I'll play with that later. I don't think we're going to be Yamatai for this one. So we can pick this one up. I like it, but it's not fitting what I want to do. Oh, look at this. This is like a bay window. Ooh. That's cool. Oh, I like that. This one has its uses. But this also feels like very culturally distinct. And would not just fit in with any one of these. I mean, I don't know, how would that work if like you had that in there? I guess that's not terrible. You could almost mix and match those. So you could maybe do some select mixing and matching of what is this, Turanian and black eye, storm glass. All right, now which one was this? This was Khitan. I like Khitan. That looks kind of like it's trying to be Chinese, maybe. It's got some stuff. A lot of these have these crenulated walls for the top too, which is cool. I can see this being like an outpost somewhere. I don't think we're going to use Khitan either, but I know about it now. Yeah. You think the Khitan foundations would pair well with the Savage Wilds? The Savage Wilds, the foundations are the best part about them, though. I said, oh, you're talking about this one. This is the Nemedian. So you're thinking, can we replace one with the other? You can't just... What can you swap? Oh, you can swap them. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That is a good candidate for that one. I agree with you on that. They both have that kind of rustic styling. And apparently one of the things you can do with the LBPR is you can attach walls on the outside if you want. So that you can style them on the outside. And then just as a floor, that looks pretty cool. Yeah. Or what if you put a door there? That's weird. Okay. They look good? So this has a nice hardwood floor. I don't care for the pillars. The spikiness is kind of extreme. They are their own thing. Alright, what else we got? We got stables. Stables is not bad. I like the lattice work. It has a lot of different options. It doesn't have a roof. I like arena, but it's a little like stereotypical dungeon. So I don't think we'll do arena for this. And reinforced stone is kind of boring. Or no, this is black ice. Right? Yeah, this is black ice. And it's okay. We might. Oops. But I'm not super feeling it. And then, yeah, that's the insulated, that's the bars. This is the reinforced stone. And they're alright. They're alright. But, they're not all that. Alright, so we're getting down to it. We're getting down to it. Bridges have a place. Stables would be good for outbuildings. Yeah. It'd be good for stables. But kind of what I'm thinking, guys, is that the roundhouse here, the crafting area, maybe we'll upgrade it over time to this tier 3, the Nemedian, because I like that look. I think that's cool. It's kind of Viking, but it's ornate. And it's got some interesting features like these windows, and it's got cool vaulted ceilings and stuff. And then I'm thinking that the tower is going to be probably mostly the storm glass. Maybe in combination with a little bit of the Turanian. And maybe we'll sneak a little this into it, the spiky. That is savage, that's frontier. Well, that's just how it rolls, bum. There's an obvious reason why you picked this one for a wizard's tower, and why everybody else has picked this for a wizard's tower too. Well, we could trace that back and figure out who you're plagiarizing. So this is the base of this is kind of cool. It's kind of ornate. What if it was in combination with that? Like, it kind of work, except this has rougher wood textures that doesn't have. Maybe, you know what this is? This is like maybe the front gate, I think. Salvage. Now, if we're going to mix and match a lot, though, we have to be careful. We don't want to look like a document that has 5 different fonts, because that's kind of a no-go. Alright. So I think we have an idea of what we're doing. I still have a lot to learn, but I think we can take this apart at this point. That is a fungo. What's a fungo? MP building in italic. They'll probably use the black ice roof pieces. I like the roofs on this. They're very gothic. Which ones are the black ice? Just so I can copy you more fully. Black ice roof. I'm so overburdened. You go ahead with that, man. You go ahead with that. Because I don't know why you'd use that when you can use that. Yeah. But yeah, this is definitely the gothic one here. And it has some thematic similarities to the Turanian. Like, the door has that little gothic arch that the Turanian has. Well, I'll see what it looks like. Mine's definitely going to be circular as well, as any good tower should be. Alright, well, that we accomplished that part. Playing with the textures. Seeing what our building palette is. Yeah, so those are all the things I got to play with, guys. Alright. Elphaba. You take that. So we used up, in doing that demo, we used up more than 1,000 hardened brick. We used up 1,240 hardened brick. So you can see what I've set myself up for here. Indeed. Okay. You can... Oh, you are still following. Alright, cleaned up our mess. Trees are coming back. Can I place a triangle piece of storm glass? Like a foundation? Storm glass. Oop. I gave it all back to her. Where'd she go? Hey, follow me. What was it? It was like the hardened brick, the steel, and the shape wood? Yeah. And then you wanted to see the triangle ceiling? So it looks the same as the floor, minus the rest of it. You get 100% of the mats back. Yes, Surly. Roof. Well, that's the wedge. Oh, the roof poop. Oh, you're talking about this. Spin around, please. Sometimes they won't spin properly. I guess it depends on where I place the outer piece, huh? If I had done this right. Oops. Alright, gotta get fluid with this hammer thing. You gotta get that to face outwards. Right. And then that should behave itself. Yes, I know it's occupied by me. Yeah, we'll be... Oh, it's occupied by her. Ah, it's funny, it still won't spin around. I'll have to figure that out. Alright, but we can check out these. So they line up, kind of. There's a little gap right there. That's workable. That's workable. And if this was let's see, let's put this regular ceiling down here. And well, now you can't use them though because I'm going to. So there. I think those phase together just fine. Putting a wall below generally fixes that issue. Okay. And there will be a wall, hopefully. I can dig it. I can dig it. What do the pillars look like? Kind of fancy. Indeed. There was another piece in here too. Oh, a sloped window. What? Oh, hell yeah. We like that. A little leaded glass. It's not them side by side I don't like. It's the alternating between squares and triangles for the different layers. Well, you don't have to like it. Alright. Alright. Elphaba, we got work to do. Let's go. Alright, and let's do... We're gonna need to do a quick round of... not that. Quick round of this, because we're gonna need a lot more hardened brick, so I better get it cooking. I tried to get all this done ahead of time, but I thought, oh yeah, I got 1,000 hardened brick. That'll be plenty. We used that just demoing the pieces. Yeah, you were supposed to go to bed a long time ago. And then I got to the pieces that you were interested in. But yeah, so for all you who hadn't seen them, those are all the, not every single one, but a sampling of all of the building sets that you can get with the DLCs and the base game, and with Isle of Sipta, which is one of the DLCs. There are also modded building sets we could add. Trying to be really circumspect about adding mods, but I do... Oh, she's out of space. I do want to add some mods for people who can't afford to buy the DLCs. You know, so maybe get a couple modded building sets in. Like, was it sand and stone or something? And there's a timber one too. Gendar, another mining simulator. You just came in just when I started to hit rocks. Where are the zombies? Neo has them. They do his bidding. Though he was getting some of them killed last night. I mainly do this part off camera. And we do have this turned up, our rates at ×2. So we do half as much of it as we would in the base game. What's up, Gendar? Pliskin! What's up? Just got home from work. Did 2 days of overtime. So you're definitely going to be able to afford the DLCs. What's my game plan for the base building? Well, we just spent a good while. I placed out a demo. I should have left it, I guess, for everybody else, but I needed the materials. We just did a demo of putting down all the different pieces from the DLCs and the base game. Just looking at what we have to work with. And chose the styles that we want. I lied. I've been mining all stream. It's true. NGL.
Your throat.
And we get the evidence of her wickedness again. You got all but one of the DLCs last week. Which one didn't you get? You skipped one. Get him. Yeah, she's tough. Alright, let's get inside without getting overburdened. Let me see, she can fit a little bit more stone. You have to tell me in a second. I just think it's funny that you bought them all, but there was one you didn't want. But you know, fair enough. Yeah, so that's been one of the ways they've been supporting the games, is offering different building sets, and they generally come with like armor sets and weapon skins and animal skins and stuff for $10 each. As much as I want everybody to have access to all of it, I do know the reality of, you know, real life. You have to pay your employees. So it's not the worst thing in the world. Some are suggesting though that the battle pass, which is also like $10 to cost one of the DLCs, would have been way less controversial if it was like a coherent set, like one of those DLCs, and they all kind of fit together as one set rather than being a bunch of random things all thrown together. Stable goes with everything? Kind of. it is kind of rustic, but it could work with the Nemedian, the Viking one. Has to be really bad if it's the one to complete the set and you still say nope. Black Ice is your favorite? Yeah, the Storm one is my favorite. Storm, what was it? That's not the hammer anymore. Was it Storm Wall? Storm something. Storm Glass. Didn't like the look of them. Yeah. Like, I don't know if I'd actually ever use the Argosian and the Aquilonian, to tell you the truth. If I was going to skip any of them, I probably could have skipped those. But I kind of bought it to know what they look like. That's just kind of dumb. That's the hatch door. I like that they all come with crenulated pieces. That's pretty cool. Alright, so let's see. Let's pull everything off of her. Give her a sword back, and then... Oh, don't break that. I'm gonna need to, maybe set up another smelter, honestly. But I don't need to make the star metal right now. So let's take that stuff back out. Made a little bit. And let's put all the stone in there. And I've got some stone consolidate. So that's going to make me 816 more hardened brick, and it's not going to happen anytime soon. Tell you that. Tell you that. We could put some of the brick back in. Let's put some of this in here. We're going to mainly need hardened brick. So let's put 465 in here. That'll leave me an even stack of 500 to work with. And I think, let's see, put the black ice back where it goes. We'll save a little black ice. Here, you can carry that in case we do a little bit of the black ice set. Probably won't though. And then let's see, let's get rid of this. Boop, 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 boop. We made ourselves a little bit more. That. Put those away. And I don't need the brimstone on me. Alright, we'll give her the wood, we'll give her the bricks, we'll give her the iron reinforcements. And this is what we're going to come down to, I think, for the moment. Iron bars, fiber, twine. And I don't think we'll need the rest of this right now. Here, I'll just throw stuff in this box here. Hide, stone, fir, branches, with ironstone, some bugs, some flesh. Okay. Big level 3 speed furnace time. What's up, Momo Corsa? Yes, I guess, is that a thing? Let's see, let's check that out. Speed furnace, which I needed to upgrade that anyway, right? So crafting station. No, I guess that's under smithing. So I'm running the improved furnace. There's the heat efficient furnace, the fuel efficient furnace. Which one is the speed furnace? Is it the heat efficient? I don't care about fuel efficient, so I'm assuming it's It's heat efficient. Oh, crap. Let me back on. It's been doing that a lot. Silver metal cores look like blueberries. Are you hungry, Jay? When do you think we'll start the purges? It's officially announced that we're starting them this coming Tuesday evening. I haven't put it in the Discord formally, but I did mention it there, and we talked about it at the beginning of the stream. Gendar started playing the Subquake's Undead Legacy for 7 Days to Die with the Compo Pack mod. It's crazy good. Yeah, we were trying to figure out whether to start Conan or 7 Days to Die Darkness Falls. And not Undead Legacy, but Darkness Falls. And 3.0 dropped. So we went ahead and did this one first. But we're going to do both. So we'll probably do that after this. Yes, you are hungry. Alright, where would this go? And what was it lacking? Stone consolidant? We threw some consolidant in here. It was like that. And then like that. No. Crafting, smithing, heat efficient. That is large. Your base is nowhere ready for that, so I guess I'll take some personal time off that night. You won't. We're going to start with the easiest of the purges. It's going to be a level 1 purge, so it shouldn't be too bad. Let me see, Horsey. Why don't you move over a little bit? All you'll need is I mean, I haven't done it before, but you just need tier 1 building like sandstone to protect yourself with for that one. Or so I'm told. Take no responsibility if I'm wrong. Huh? It's kind of right in the way. Where else could that go? Go up here, maybe? And you go down there. I love how you can just move stuff around in this game. It's awesome. All my fault now? Consolidate that consolidant. Ferret. I don't know. I've played on other servers with Purge and they still wiped out my base while it was offline. Well, we were going to specifically target your base, although you're pretty close to mine. So yeah, you'll be my my decoy. You know, I don't even think I need the animal food, honestly. I don't eat it. It's kind of hanging off the edge there. I'll come up with a better place for that. Yeah, we can move this over a little bit. It'll come to me where that will go, but we just want to get stuff cooking right now. It needs some foundations to be on, really. Need to raid my place for a new horse? I just gave away a horse last stream. Gave him away my nice Palomino To Bum's wife. Hey, Lie. Are people able to play on your server? Yes, if you become a patron on Patreon of a Raleigh or I. We're not openly public because we don't want a bunch of jerks in here. But we do. There is a way in. And long-term viewers who have financial hardship can get in without doing that. But it is really good to support it. It is basically an unpaid job running the whole community and everything, and or not very well paid anyway. Not that it should be. It's a hobby, but at the same time, there are expenses, and we do need to support things. So yeah. All right, let me grab some of this. So we're making stuff there, and we're gonna need to make some more consolidant. You get a horse, and you get a horse. Everyone gets a horse. You don't want a horse, Lie? Oh, what do you got against my horses? Take that personally. Actually, we should put some coal in here. Not that. This means walking over overburdened here again. You know I love them trolls. Oh yeah, especially on messing with me on our server. Cool, Dova. Thank you. I've got some more coal right there. And while I'm on this part, let's get some more consolidate making. Turns out it's resin and fiber in these guys. So we'll split it up. We'll do 500. Is it 1 to 1? Oh no, it's 1 to 4. Okay, so that would be like 125, right? 125. Oop. And make it and make it. You can see my windsock working just fine. He's talking about my braid. It is totally windsock, which I think is cool. And Mora thinks I have too many horses. Kamish, all the way up there. Hello, and do we know if it attacks all bases or choose one to attack? We're gonna find out. I'm hoping that it'll only attack bases that have people in them. But I will do a save beforehand in case it just goes really, really badly. Especially in case like people get offline. I don't know if there's gonna be a way where we can see where the purge is. But we do need to start them, and so we'll start with the easiest one, the tier 1 purge across the map, regardless of your region. And then we'll see how that goes. Attacks the base you're at or your body is last at. I've always wondered about that, those kinds of shows. How much crap do you get to drag home? Like Wheel of Fortune? What would I need? A gift card for petrol? I don't own a car. You know, with those game shows, one of the dark side of them is that oftentimes you, at least in the US, you owe taxes on that stuff afterwards. And you can't afford the taxes, and so you can actually get into like tax trouble of for being given something but not being able to afford the taxes on it. Okay, so let's start that going. This one doesn't have a recruit to tend it right now. Oh, but it is way faster. Okay. Now we're cooking. Oh, yes. That's the thing. Okay. think you can set the purge to only start if a certain amount of players online. Yeah, and we're gonna have an event, like it's gonna happen between these times, and I'm gonna turn it on for those times. So it's not gonna. We'll be there for it. We're not gonna leave it unattended, and we're not gonna leave it on after the event. We'll just. I think it's gonna be like a weekly, probably Tuesday evening thing. And like so, every Tuesday evening we'll turn the purge on. On winnings from game shows, Raymats, yeah. Okay, so let's take my overburdened butt up here. We gotta get Elphaba. You posted something about the purge in Discord? Okay. I know Whack did a series where he did all the purges and showed them to people, so I'll probably check some of those out, see what they seemed like. The problem is, yeah, with us, the tricky part is that we're all in one clan and we're all over the map. So we got to see how that goes. All right. Let me see, take some of my load, please. See if I can get down to not being overburdened. Why is that not going? Okay. Yeah. I think I have the stuff on me to make a chest. Which are decoration for some reason. Oh, I don't have iron reinforcements on me. Where'd Elphaba go? Did I not have her follow me? I guess I didn't. You're slacking, girl. Need some iron reinforcements. Come with me. Got stuff to do. I moved the thaumaturgy table out of there so I could have room. He's gonna go in the tower eventually. Storage. Boom. Alright, let's make a chest here. If we're gonna put some of the stuff in it. Alright, we'll take all that. That's not all. Oh, it can't be moved. What? Am I gonna lose those? I guess we gotta move this. I was gonna disassemble it. If I disassemble it, will I lose those? Well, whatever. I can't be bothered. Well, this cannot be picked up. What? Oh, this is what Cube was asking me about. If the LBPR settings were correct for it. Let's see. Let's see. I didn't have a chance to get back to him on that. They're gonna make me admin for this, so you guys, no peeking. No peeking. I'm in caps. Okay. Now you can peek. Alright, so I come in here and I do shift end. I get this. The LBPR settings. Something about advanced building rules. So everyone allowed to place and build. Bypass collision for underground. Bypass collision for dungeons. Another thing I didn't do is allow placement underwater. Turn that on. Disable most checks for walkable floor. Oh, here we go. Allow doors, gates, and altars advanced placement rules. That's what we're looking for. Alright, save. Yes, it's password all caps. It's actually all asterisks. Boop. Alright, so we save that, close that. So now does that work? Cannot move it. Can we pick it up? Still didn't work. I turned it on, I thought. Did it stay on? Yeah, allow doors, gates, and altars advanced placement rules. Altars can break on upgrade if an overlap is detected during the upgrade process. Okay. But it stayed on. I don't know if we need a restart or something. Yeah, I saved. It's still on. Otherwise it wouldn't be showing it. Save, 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 save. And close. Have to move button to the right, I think. Yeah, it's no, that's on. To the right is on. It goes from red to green. Password is 12345. Wait, it's the same combination on your luggage. Shh. Well, this is drag. I need to move this. Because it was only here temporarily. I don't know. It might require a restart. Oh, yours is all asterisks too? Set the count the number of asterisks. Okay, got it. Oh, there's been big spaceball conversations on here. O'Reilly is all about it. Well, damn. Okay, who's ready for a restart? That's my only guess as what it could take to get this to move. Because I don't even know if I can destroy it. It's recommended. Recommended. Oh, I took a piece out from under it. What does this do? That just gets me inside of it. Still can't take that out. Nope. You haven't been able to get on? So go ahead. I can dismantle it. Just, I guess, fair. I don't know if I'll get all the things. Just for science, let's do the restart. How many folks we got on? There are... Oh, Alex is on now. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, there's 8 of us. Okay, let me let everybody know. Let's do a restart. Trying to get advanced placement for upgraded altars to work. Send. Boop. I love that. It shows up here. Heretic points at lie. Why? What did lie do? They're in the dungeon. Okay, well the reason I want to move this is because basically to get the placement of the tower we need to get these stairs just right. And they're just roughly placed right now. And that will connect to some foundationing up here. And then we're going to make a stairwell up here. It's probably going to go like that and then over in an L, I think. Hey, I really appreciate you all sharing your passwords in here. Hopefully I can pick up the map room. Let's see. But yeah, it's gonna come up here, and then where the stairs end up here is gonna determine the initial placement of the foundation for the tower. Boom. I say your base is big? Your base dwarfs mine. Mine can fit in a room within yours. Yours is huge. I loved it, but it was vast. Especially if you include all that cave part. Yeah. Mine is... I've got one of the teeniest bases on the server for its level of advancement. I think I did a really good job keeping it super compact. Honestly. NGL. Getting rid of some weight. There we go. You found my house yesterday by mistake? You saw it and you're like, what a mistake that I'm here. I shouldn't be here. It's down to Neo and Cube. In their dungeon. Yeah, I already moved this over, I think, as much as I can. Although when I did it, we didn't have the advanced placement. It could go over a little bit more, but probably a good idea to save this little walk around here. I think it's okay like it is. It lines up alright. But we're going to make this a double wide staircase that hugs a little closer. And that comes up here. I guess actually I could start working on that. Let's see. It's undermine Elphaba here. Hit! Hit! Doing you dirty, Elphaba. Oh, you found lies. Okay. All right. So we were talking about. Let's see. We were talking about. I don't know if we'll start it down here or not. We were talking about the storm glass. So, and to start the stairs, we needed to do the foundation first, it seemed like. We can hug this way closer now. Because of LBPR. Why you no snap? Hey, Alphabet, go over there. Is it because it's too close? Yeah, it won't snap in there. Okay, fine. Try again. Try with the ceiling above. Should have done that. Let's see how that does. And I gotta kind of get the stairs to hit the top just right. It's kind of not as close as I wanted though. Could probably put railings on it though. Alright, let's see if this is close. Stormglass stairs. Oh, these come with railings, those ones. Is there one with railings on one side? I just want railings on one side. I wonder what happens if you put them next to each other. That one's got the railing there. And then this one. We snap it to the side of it. Alright, dude, you're gonna need to move over. He's like, you just keep pushing me around. I'm over by the animal pen. How disgraceful. It is what it is, dude. Oh, everybody's out. Okay. Let's us go out too. Let's go to the main menu. And we'll do a little restart. By making a backup. Okay. Thank you, Glax. Argosian Mason. Yeah, I'm not crazy about Argosian myself. Purge is a PvE mechanic in Conan Exiles. Alright, it's restarting. Now, let's see what this is about. It's a little wiki page. Purge meter. Yeah, we know about the purge meter. So, do these show up on the map when the purge happens? Are you able to go see where the purge starts? So I'm just going to fill the purge meter when we do the purge. The general severity of the purge depends on the area. Depending on server settings, the maximum purge level might be capped, which we're going to do. Difficulty affects which waves are picked to purge. Higher difficulty levels have a higher chance to have more powerful NPCs, some of which you can only get that way, apparently. Spawn more waves and spawn more bosses. It is still possible to spawn a level 1 purge, even though the difficulty is set to level 6. Yeah, you have a chance to get a named thrall. Recruit. There's a purge map, which it doesn't really explain. Offline purges in the notes were originally intended on official servers, optional on private servers, and not possible in single-player games. So, we're not going to allow it to happen offline, but will it attack the bases of players who are offline? Is the question. Neo says yes. To what? Red Hook says yeah. To what? Oh, that it'll show those things on the map? Bosses. It's clan-based. I know it's clan-based. And that's kind of our problem, is we're all in the same clan. It can attack any clan-based structure, regardless of whether somebody is in it or not. And when the purge happens, will we see this? Hopefully it won't be this extensive. We are one tribe, so yes, it'll hit anybody's base. Even if there's no person there. And will we be able to see where it is? Your walls are big enough. What you need is all of that tier 1 sandstone is going to need to go up to tier 3. So you might want to be smaller, because that's a lot of tier 3 stuff you got to make. It's going to work for the next 2 weeks, but as long as a clan member is online, and yes, it will show the marker on the map. Yes, you will see the logo on the map. So yeah, you've set yourself up for a lot of grinding, Lai. Although I think you only need to do the first level of it, because they don't climb. So you don't have to do your walls all the way up, right? You just need the first, NPC height, which I think they're only 1 building piece high. Maybe 2 pieces high? I don't know. Trust me, you know. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's put that away. Let's see if we can get back on. I'll see if that worked. I was just restarting Neo because I was trying to get the temple to move. My tier 2 temple to move. And I had not turned it on LBPR, apparently. But I turned it on and it didn't work, so I thought, well, we'll try a restart. Which is not a bad practice to do here anyway. Might not be up yet. It looks like it might not be. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Well, there's 4 people on. Let's try again. See, I told you my password was all asterisks. Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. We're on. I'll be right back. The little monkey room. Indeed. Don't steal my lotuses. Don't. Oh, look at that. That has a little thing underground. Alright. Everything good? Yeah, mic's on. Be right back is off. Alright. So let me see. So we're doing this. Get up here. Wasting mats on a staircase. But I think you gotta have that to support the stairs. Now if I put two next to each other, no, it keeps the pseudo railing. It's not much of a railing, really. Okay. What about this one? Oh, the other one was way cooler. I'm out of hardened brick already. Is there a handrail? Not on this one. There was a handrail with the iron bars, right? Yeah, we could maybe put one of those on it. Alright, we gotta get some more. So, I put solid in here. We got, there it goes, some hardened brick going there. You can use the Pythagoras foundation thingy instead of a foundation. That's true. I do want it to have some substance, though. That would look weird if it was just floating. You could use slope walls as rails. Like that? Yeah, I'm not sure how that would work. But I do want to fill in like that. Make it look solid. Fence foundation. Does that slope? There's the fence. Is there a fence foundation? I'm going to be learning many things. The fence, but that's not the fence foundation. Well, that looks kind of cool. I don't think it has its own fence foundation. There was these. Iron bar, brick. Iron bar and iron reinforcement. Got some brick. There's some more hard brick on you too. One more and more. Let's take some off. And need some of that. No, we're still lacking. Oh, the brick. The regular brick. Didn't I grab some off you? Alright, try again. Oh yeah, I can do that. That's okay. Put the slope on the fence foundation. Oh, I don't think that would be the right shape, baby. They'd have to come out one further. Where is the regular? It's like there's a fence foundation in sandstone, but I don't want sandstone fence foundation. Is it like, would I have to use the reinforced one? Stone fence foundation? It's this one. Doesn't seem to come with its own. Does Black Ice have one? Wooden fence foundation. Let's just do the reinforced stone one. Can we come out here? Like that? We gotta snap another one. Spin it. Yeah, it's not really the right texture, but you're talking about doing something like that. Then putting that. It's a little too much of one, I think. Can't you rotate? You can rotate the pieces already, I think, when they rotate, just by moving your mouse wheel. So yeah, you're good. Why don't you go over here? Boop, boop. I do need to get one down here. Oh, you can do that. Awesome. And then I liked the more innate one better. Even though it's got it in the middle, but we're all about texture on this build. And then I wouldn't mind putting those bars on the side. Where'd they go? The iron bars. I'm blind. There we go. Right there. Boop. Boop. That'll get us up here. Oh, and we gotta test if this works. Let's see. So we're gonna have foundations, I guess, at this height, if we're cool with that stairwell. But let's see now. Can I still can't be picked up. Still can't be moved. So we're gonna have to dismantle it. Get those back. Can't be moved. And I don't know if we got anything back for that. It is what it is. We'll start from the beginning on that. Alright, we're gonna have some offerings buried in the foundation. You have never been able to take them out? Why not? I want to. Oh, look, it popped up. Oh, we'll have to figure out where the temple goes back. Does it still go in the middle and then we run around? Ask the people who made the game. I just might. Alright, we're out of shaped wood. Out of shaped wood. But yeah, I want to find out how we link up there. Oh, these don't exist. Just walk through them. Interesting. Alright, let's put some of this stuff back on you. Oh, you are full. I need to shape wood anyway. Okay, there it is. Take the brick back. And we're gonna need the rest of that. And I'll take those. And take that. Why do these look different? Oh, no, they don't. Okay. Because Arc? Yeah, because Conan. Kind of get the same answer. Oh, I need the regular brick for that, huh? Okay. Boop, boop. Now, this is all subject to being revised. So see how it goes. Kind of want to just build the temple off to one side or the other. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. But for this to work, we actually might need to come over one. I don't know what should be the outer face, but we'll put it there. Because now we need to make it up the hill here. We might need a bit more of a running start. Out to here. It's then stop plans mass producing for summoning gods on PvP. We're not in PvP. See y'all later, Crazy Mom. Have a good day at work. Alright, I'll fill in underneath afterwards. We're just gonna see how this works for now. And then come around, we come up here. I think that might work, right? I need to grab that. Grab that. I guess since those columns don't exist, you can't grab from them. I'd like some stairs, please. Thank you. And then there were some curvy stairs in some of these. Like there was this. That's way too skinny though. For scaffolding and stuff, that would be cool. What else do we have? No stairs there. No stairs there. Alright, it's time to add in the LBPR additions. Yes, it is. Alright, but, kind of need to actually start here. Okay. Quit it. And then you run up and then you turn around. Except you can't go from a double wide to a single wide. We could just keep it that. I guess. How are we going to feel about that? Let's see, let's grab one of these. How'd you get up here? We start nice and tall up here. I'm almost inclined to start here and use it to work our way down. It'd be good to hug over here a little bit more, but that's gonna just embed into that stone, right? If we had one on the side here. Yeah, that would be weird. Road to nowhere. So yeah, this needs to connect up with something circular up here. I don't care if they stick up like that, that's fine. Where was the center of this area? Let me see, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 maybe? Which is a little awkward, because we need it to have an even center. 14. So then that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Theoretically, that's the center. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I know, I need food. That's 6. And that's 6. Got anything left in there? I'm building now, which is where I forget about my needs. Alright, I'm gonna have to go get some more water. Okay, and so then somewhere around here is where the center would start. If we kept that. Sandstone has them? What does sandstone have? Yeah, I really should be worrying about the placement of these, the orientation, but for now, I'm just getting myself out here and seeing where this would end up. Got any more hard brick? You do not. Alright, give me these. Let's see how they would line up over here. We don't want to bury completely, so we can't get it out. So that would end up there. So if it came down from there, that's where we'd end up. So how would that do? Now is that a little bit better spacing from that stone? Not really. Oh, the sandstone has spiral stairs? Cool. That's not ideal. Yeah, we're just getting the initial layout going. Could maybe come up a little higher before we turn. How would that go? Probably need to come back even one more, huh? So like that. No, wait. Like that. Maybe. That's too soon. Yeah, it would have to be back here. Initial placement is everything. This is going to take us a lot further back, too. It's probably okay. We get to here, maybe? Am I out of mats? Comes back to the hardened brick. Give me that. Alright, we're gonna have to go smack some more stone. She's out of it, right? We can put this in there. Do it. And this will slightly change the positioning of this. Also, is this enough of a turn to be interesting? Go up one more. come in here. We're out of brick again. All right, let's pick this up. Uh-oh. Oh, I saw it. There we go. Danger, danger. Can I just come out at this height? I can. She likes to get in the way. Now I want it to overlap on the sides a bit. I want it to kind of come down and sort of grip the sides, so although we can sort of extend the base over to do that too. But it was ending up being about, what was it? 13 across? Which means this would be, if this was one side of it, it would come like 6 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then this would be the center. And all the way over here. Which means this would be sort of inside of it. Which is not the end of the world. It's really good at getting in the way. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is an expensive endeavor. Oh yeah. Oh, those are regular. We want that. Let's just bring it all over here. Since this one is so speedy. Every last bit of stone. It's cool to check out the faster smelter though. I'm just gonna swap that other one out completely. And we'll see if it fits inside over there. Although it would make sense for this thing to be outside. There's the hardened brick. There's the consolidant. There's the regular brick. Got a little bit more. I might be able to get encumbered. Take some of that. Here, just have that for now. We'll do railings later. Okay. So we'll be able to do a little bit more this way. Alright. And we're just trying to figure out the placement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was over there. And the center, well, let's just go all the way. And we'll count again. Go like that far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. So same. Alright, and we needed it to be 14, I remember now. So we went out one more. Yeah, and then at 6, which is right here, then we take out 2. And then this becomes the circle. We'll see how that works out. If it links up. Alright, it didn't link up before either. Ah, crap. Trying to keep it in line with that, but I'm just not smart enough to know how this ends up at the edge of the circle. Here, let's try something that I probably won't work, but we'll actually start the circle on this side this time. We'll see if it ends up properly. Alright, and we'll just take these for now because we'll need them. Okay, and then here we'll build out from this one. So every time you do a square, you then change the triangles, and the triangles change the squares. Squares change the triangles. That looks maybe too embedded. That again does not line up properly. But how do we feel about this shape? This could be moved over a little bit. Does that look interesting enough? Going up like that, if we filled in the sides, this little L-shaped stairwell. It's not terrible. It's not super interesting. But we did learn this, how this could connect. So we could shift this over a little bit if we're just going to keep that. Our center. You think it's fancy? Obviously, I'm not sure. But yeah, this is the shape we could make to connect to the center. I'm actually tempted, if it'll work, to come over a little bit and actually just use this stone there as the landing, right? And then could we come down here with the stairs and just bridge that stone? Not quite, huh? Not quite. Hey, Daryl. What's going on, man? How are you? If these were a little higher, we could. And then those would end up a little higher. Which would be good. So let's do that. Alright, so this has become sort of our starting point. And what we'll do is we'll use the Pythagoras stuff. This guy. we need a vertical one. Like that. We need some regular old wood. Okay. And then can we then... Yeah, we can use that to place the foundations at various heights. Okay, but we'll need to work our way over. So back to the sockets. And this is the half wall. Do that. Pick somewhere taller. Is YouTube having issues? No. It says excellent connection. Can you go over there, please? Thank you. Okay, so if that was up there, do we clear this now? We do. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, and so now theoretically that can become our starting point. So let's see how that goes. Get some of this back. And let's make sure it clears. This one too. Can you get down there? There we go. Yep, clears the stone. And then we gotta get our butts up here. Starting here. Gotta move over, Elphaba. Thank you. And you gotta move again, please. Yeah, so we started at a better height. And we get to there. And then now we want to connect up sort of with that. So let's try that again, how that would go. Let me see. If this had these here. We would sort of end up connecting with that bit. So let's try that. We gotta work our way backwards, which is hard. Or we could just try designing off of this. Not sure. But this is kind of the center of the whole thing. Here, let's just put her in one place. You can go up here. That's a good place for you. Yeah, let's try it like that. And let's see if I can be smart enough to work this backwards. So, if we worked off of this spot, we can also have the stairs come up one further back and come right in the center of this, huh? Okay, we can get rid of this whole thing. We'll save that center. Alright, and I'm already freaking out that I forgot. But, I want center. And then this would be one of these. This would make this more of the center. Oh, what did I do wrong? Oh, I know. I think, maybe. Then this would be one of these. And then that would be like that. And then this would be the center. And so this would be one that is, if it started there, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? Let's pull it this way some. Yeah, let's pull it this way some. We want that. Alright, basically we'll build this point. 3, then... Hydrate? Or dihydrate? We got 1 minute left before it's dire. Thank you. After we get this right, I'll place these all back with more carefully. Alright, so that's cool. The only thing wrong with this now is that we'd really want the door to start there. So we can get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. She is like, dude, you are so rude. And then we'd come in there. And we just need to create some support a little further down like that. And then this would be the entrance right here with a gate. Does this come with a gate? It does. And it's gonna be, oh, it's gonna be one of those weird 3 wide ones though, huh? Another thing that this is supposed to have come with is a gate placement thing. Diagonal support. Wooden gate frame extension. It allows you to choose where it goes. You can see a little tiny thing in the ground. I gotta go get some food. Or water, excuse me. And now it's not placed in anymore. Alright. Here. I'll hold my stuff. Hold my beer. And pretty soon we're going to have to stop and smack some rocks anyway, so we have enough of this hardened brick. I don't know. What do you guys think about this? I kind of now I'm not liking these ones in the middle anymore. I'm thinking that we're going to change this anyway. But I'm thinking that this one might be better. It doesn't have that fancy line though. That's the thing. Yeah, so the gate we'd want to be like right here. We could use one of its gates. Or we could do door frames. You're experiencing some technical issues, but we'll be in lurk mode. I am sorry, Sir Garwin. But I am 0 drop frames. So it should be all good. Alright, let's try those again. These are supposed to help with the placement. The gate holders. Gate frame extension. Invalid placement. Cannot place while overlapping another object. Needs to snap to an existing piece. Maybe they only snap to gate frames. I know there's a piece that lets you place where you want the gate frame to go. Can I search through all of this somehow? Maybe I gotta do it in knowledge? I don't think so. There's a gate in here. Placed on a ceiling, this extension grants additional snap points to allow gate frames to be placed on. We need to place a ceiling. Gatekeeper. Stop gatekeeping. Okay, so what if we did bump, bump, and then we gotta put a ceiling here, and can we bury, or not the ceiling, did it say ceiling? Or, wall? I think it says ceiling, didn't it? Which actually would work out better, because then we could, that and that. Make these ceilings. No one would ever know. And then put that piece on it? Is that how this goes? We're learning things. Sockets. Oh, I got no wood. Thank you, ma'am. Try that again. Okay. Doesn't like those, it likes that. What did that allow it to do? I know that's the wrong direction. What are we doing? We're doing the gate for this. I think what that did, I saw it span over that. I think that can be the middle of this. Gates are funky. And they're 3 wide. I'm not sure if that's snapping to these or not. And we're trying to do 3 wide on a 2 wide thing. Which is also weird. We could go 3 wide here with more triangles. And then the gate would be all the way out here. And this actually right here is going to be the outside of the circle. So I want it on that. The other thing we have is the double doors, which we were going to try. But then how does that match? Right. If we did something like this. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. You probably can't do a 3 wide on a 2 wide. Yeah, I know it's 3 wide. I was just hoping that these would allow some placement options. Or maybe LBPR is going to allow us to cheat it a little bit. Because what's going to happen here, okay, is, let's see. So if we extend out the circle that the thing's going to build on, it's going to look like that. Unless we want to take it one further. Have I tried removing the foundations, used freeze placement on the floor or fence foundations underneath? I have not yet. I have not. And I probably shouldn't even need to really worry about the gate quite yet, but I am. Okay, so that would come out to there. And then this would come out to here. So there's potentially the circumference of the main floor. So, oh yeah, what I was wondering if I could kind of cheat it is instead of those, I put that and that and that. And if I could get it to intersect, I could probably do it with ceilings. So now we have a 3 wide space. We need to snug this up again. But if it went like that, let's see, let's make this a ceiling so we can put that placeholder on it like that. Put the outer face this way maybe, and then let's get that thingy, if this is indeed even how this works. Place this on the edge of a ceiling tile to give an extra snap point for the purpose of placing the gate frame at the edge of a ceiling tile. Right? And so then let's get back to storm glass. So theoretically that's giving us a snap point right there. It's a matter of finding it. If it exists. Could also try the horizontal lattices. Yeah, I'm just trying to use the piece that says that's what it's for. Looking straight at the thing. I'm gonna make it kind of just build around into this. If it'll work. I haven't used this piece at all yet. Because I want 3 of them, maybe. Out there. There, maybe? How am I cycling through snap points? By rotating the mouse wheel. At the end of the stairs, it then might snap to the 3 squares. I don't want it right at the stairs. I want to have a landing. Maybe these need to have walls. Well. I don't know, they might not work like they say on the tin. Place on the back side of the 3 squares. Well, it'll place in the center of the 3 squares. That's the thing with gates, I'm pretty sure. Also, if we do this, this is going to have to... we're going to have to reconfigure the stairs, maybe. Oh. Is that it? They're facing the right direction? Is it different on either side? That's the outside, right? Actually, I think that's the outside. No. I think we got it. That took a little bit of fiddling. Yeah, no, ceilings can overlap. Definitely. Yeah, there we go. And then we put that in it. Need some more hardened brick, of course. You're all out, right? Yeah, we either fill that in that way, or we reconfigured the stairs. Oh, you know what? We can take these back. Some hardened brick that way. Yeah, this is all getting redone here. Give me that for a moment. I kind of like this as a landing, but we'll have to center it. For now, let's do that. Okay. we got a gate. And then let's see if we can blend this in with it without it being too weird. If we took that, we want to get it to attach to the stairs. Which I don't know if you can do. Can you do a ceiling to a stair? Sure can. And I don't think it's attached to these, right? I may regret this. Okay, that's what we want. Well, that's going to be weird. That's going to be weird. Is that terrible? It's not terrible. It kind of looks like a new design, right? Like, hey, go in the stairs. A special landing. But yeah, you can't have these columns in the middle of the stairs, so these have to become... Oh, you know what we can do instead?
Huh?
Well... Looks like a fancy doormat. Excellent. As intended. Although I just deleted them accidentally. Yeah, you can't have the banister in the middle there. Okay, so... You can also fill in with a stair going the other way. How's that for a hack? Is that better? I think that's better, actually. And then this... can we do that? We could do that. And then it's all normal from here on. Alright, so I think the perimeter of this would be... Now we gotta start worrying about which way they face. Maybe. This looks like a thicker top step. Oh, we're out of brick. I just wanted to finish putting in the perimeter and see if we think it's big enough. I do want it extending out and sort of gripping the sides. And this is looking actually a little small. We can go out another layer. We can also have buttresses coming off the sides that extend out and grip. And this could be like a balcony right here that you come out on. There's going to be a lot of fiddling with this. We're definitely not finishing this today. But come on. We need to go smack some rock. If we're going to finish this. But you can see the very beginning of it. Oh, are you moving in, Joe? Is it cool enough to get a Joe? What's up? How are you? got good bones. Trying to get it right. Hopefully we got the stuff back for the temple. If we didn't, oh well. Alright, let's go do the exciting bit of smacking some rock. This is going to take a lot of this. So, guess what I'm doing between streams? You have rooms in all the houses. Joe sleeps around. Literally. Professional couch surfer. Couch surfer wouldn't ask for their own room. Oh, you are a professional couch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. A couch would be a couch in the living room. Your own room is something else. Smacking the rocks. Alphaba, you've got a job to do. Room couches. Oh yeah, professional gets a room. I guess that is the difference.
Soon, my teeth will taste your throat.
My teeth will taste your throat. I don't know if you can handle my other roommate though. She's a little weird. Come here. Let me put some rocks on you. She definitely has a personality. How are you, ladybugs? By the way. Okay, now you pissed her off. Oh, did I take her sword? She's punching him out. Sorry. Look at her. She killed the last one with her fists. She's really tough. Not punching very much though. Hey. Get it. Oh, there we go. Now she's in business.
Nothing better, Pop.
You're replacing one of your recruits because his line started to annoy me. After a regretful life, you die a regretful death. She killed the last one with her teeth. Hello. She's spacing out now. I could kill it, but it's a lot more fun to have her do it. Oh, that's right. She said her fangs are sharp. Doing better, been feeling under the weather. Last couple of days, your blood sugars have been acting up. You're better now? Awesome. Elphaba is gonna bring home the bacon. I think it is a pretty good line. It's almost too good. My teeth will taste your throat. That does imply she's killing it with her teeth, doesn't it? What's up, Bison? Good morning. Did you manage to get some sleep? It's like 6 in the morning for you? I'm just trying to keep up with my neighbor Bison. He's got the castle next to me, and I just got this little starter hut. Bacon. We're gonna have to get the mod that adds bacon. I don't think they have bacon in the game. She's a little vampiric, isn't she? why we gotta make this dark tower for her. Put her in the room next to Joe, just so Joe can never quite rest easy. Middle of the night. Weird sounds. What is that? Where's my Dodicarus? I am building a giant tower. All this, and I'm just laying the foundation. And we gotta go up quite a few stories. It's gonna take a minute. We might have to double the double rates. Two times is not gonna cut it. It will make it easy to sneak into a room and have a little throat tasting session. Yeah, just a taste. Just a tasting. In little cups. It'll be fine. Give me more rocks. We're gonna steal Bison's rocks. Just a nibble. Just a taste. Alright, there's some more sport for you. Another tasting, Elphaba. How's he taste? Like liquid bacon. Oh my god. You will never return to your den. See? Teeth in the throat again. It's a theme. Lynn needs help. Recovering from the pirate area. Yeah, I thought the limiter was going to be the steel reinforcements, but it's the hardened brick. Yeah, I tried to spare you guys from this part, but I miscalculated. Gotta dabble in dark magic to gather resources. Yeah, I definitely want that spell. I have not gotten there yet, though. There is going to be a room in this tower for some of the darker activities with the throat blood tasting stuff. Years ago, you were with a friend shopping for new beds for his kids. The sales guy was trying to upsell him on some fancy mattresses. And he was like, I don't want the bed so comfortable that they won't leave when they're 18. That's pretty funny. Are you harvestable? You are. They are satisfying. They're not quite as detailed as like the Icarus rocks, but it's a pretty good animation. It's better than Ark, where you just hit the rock until it suddenly just explodes up into the air. Joke's on him, no one can afford to move out anymore, right? Not nowadays. It's making the generations closer, you know? Getting back to the old ways. Alright, we're gonna fill her up, because we're gonna need all of that. Just catching up with the Discord. See if there's anything in there. Used to be actual 90-degree tiles in Pythagoras, really? She kind of squeaks when she jumps. I can feel Bison's base rendering in. Can't see it, but I can feel it. The other thing we got to do is put a elevator in. I don't know if that's going to happen today, but it could potentially come off of that. Well, I don't know. I was going to say it could come off of the other side of that stairway landing I made, but it. Then I'd have to take 2 down. I can feel your base. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, really good base, you can definitely feel it in your gut. Apparently, deaf folks go to concerts because they can feel the bass, feel certain parts of it when it's loud enough. Good vibrations. Exactly. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. Bison's gonna be, what happened to all my rocks? I pinched them. Rock thief. Good idea. Bacon. Rock nose ate him, right? Well, speaking of, I should check on mine. That's where a lot of my rocks have been going. Into silver and gold. Precious metal poopers. Our rocks, comrade. That's right. They're the clan's rocks. Could be worse. Could mine his base for resources. I could do it really quickly too. Oh, that's the torch. Okay. Pick's nearly gone too. Boop, boop. That's going to be our stopping point. Too bad you can't like send your recruits out to get rocks and stuff. Kind of like in AMD Ryzen. Send them on little missions to go get resources. Guess it would be kind of counter to my my little plot twist to have a rock breaking chain gang. There is a big difference to where's all the rocks to where did all my walls go. Just a small one. Splitting hairs, you know. Right. She's full. Let's just smack these until I'm just before I'm full. Or until my pick breaks, whatever comes first. We can monitor that on my fancy HUD. One more? Just a little bit more? Okay, that's it. That's all we can take. Things you want in games, be able to send followers out to gather stuff, but also be able to send out followers for trading. Yes. Alrighty. Let's throw all them in here. Oh, we have a little bit more hardened brick in here. Let's take that. And then let's take all of that. And remember to give her her sword back. Then we gotta go see if all that consolidant I made is done. Boom. Yeah, made that. It's heavy, apparently. That. Well, I am full of hardened bricks, too. That. And... oh, we didn't make this one. Okay. Well, that's something. But it's wafer thin. Got to eat another bite. I'm stuffed. Alright, that'll get us something. That's 1,800 hardened bricks, which is still not even close to enough. I think these are the limiter, though. I'll have to go get some more fiber and resin. Alright, actually, I left... Ooh. We need the shape wood and the steel reinforcements. Is that all my steel reinforcements, or do I have more? Just getting a sense of the cost. No, I have more. Phew. Just getting a sense of the cost of this project. Got more shape wood, too. Excuse me, dear. Would you take some of these? Why don't you take all that? One more hardened brick. Okay, so we want that, and then she has the other things, right? Boom, 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 boom. Almost there. Wizard Tower. Yeah, we're making a tower. Nothing that hasn't been done before. But I kind of need to make a tower because I am short on space in this area. I don't have huge open flat areas, so I got to go vertical. Plus, it's going to be an awesome view here, except for the mist. And the idea is also at the very tippy top is where the map room goes. And so as you look down at the map room, the map table, you'll be able to look around and also see the map all around you and be like, okay, I want to go there. look down and you go there. Getting to sleepy, so you're gonna go lay down, put you on my big screen. Good night, Jay. Thanks for hanging out. Keep him companies. Alright, let's keep going around. Gotta get this out. Boom. And we're gonna make sure they all face out or in. And then we'll decide if this is big enough. Yeah, so I kind of gotta go vertical by necessity. And it should be enough space to get the rest of the stuff I need in here. Secret rooms for dark things. Dirty deeds, done dirt cheap. Alright, it would be that big. Let's see what we think about that. Pull out a little bit more. I mean, it fits up there nicely. I kind of want it to overlap. But there's ways, yeah, the buttresses maybe is how I get it to hang over the edges. And some balconies is not bad. How big is the map room? I mean, this is quite a bit of space. You could fit like a big T4 stuff in here, no problem. If you wanted in here, let's see, crafting stations. There was the heat efficient furnace. Oh yeah, there's plenty of room in here for stuff like that. The map room table, still pretty big. Yeah, it could fit in the center with the outer edge. So it's going to end up that big on the top. And I want it to kind of go like a little bit like this, right? So maybe this base part we need to make one bigger, so it doesn't look like an hourglass. It's got to be a little bottom heavy. I mean, we can just use the buttresses to extend it out. Oop, want that to go away. So what would a buttress do? A buttress would... Flower vase tower. Like Blue Origin Space Peen. Gotcha. Maybe they would come off of these... Depends on the doors. The double doors will actually fit on these, but we'd actually want to walk out here. So maybe the buttresses would come off of these. I can always stick another one of these gates. That's 3 wide, so we can get it to go there. So yeah. So a buttress would do something like that, and then maybe narrow down. Maybe you want to go that way, and that way. Probably come out to a point, right? Oh yeah, the mats. Shaped wood. Come here. Alphaba. I have some more wood, please. Thank you. Okay. Which way are you pointing? That way. I don't know which way to make these point. Maybe they just go inward? Alright, we have to be able to get upstairs. I think there was something left in there, wasn't there? Gimme. I guess you live there forever. Oh well. Now I might want to go back and change some of these to other textures based on my other ones. Why you no rotate? I guess it doesn't matter, it's for stairs. Alright, and we were gonna switch it up and use the other ones. I think we were, right? Why are you doing that up the stairs? I don't know, these are kind of fancy, but it's awkward having this in the middle. I think we're gonna do that. I guess this level's gonna be that high. Yeah, I'll figure out what happens here. We might keep it squarish. We might do a circle. I'm not sure. But yeah, that would kind of go up and kind of angle into the building as it goes up as like a support rib. Whoa, 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 crap. Alright. The V mode is weird. So that would happen again here. Now we're out of brick. And here, and there, and there. Yeah, if we did it like that. Oh, and I've got an idea. Instead of just extending it out as just another perfect circle, we can kind of give it some ridges. Don't say it. Oh, this is not making the hardened brick yet. Crap. I'd have to take all the stone out. We need another one of these. How much did those cost? I think it takes hardened brick as well. It must. Smithing. 300 hardened brick. 100 consolidant. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Have the outer walls go out to the buttresses for the first few floors, then just do the circle for a number of floors, then do the floors with balconies, then do larger circle floors that overhang them. Yeah, something like that. Conan Tower Peen recipe. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, this is going to take a minute. It's going to take a minute. To get ready for Tuesday for the Purge, what I'm going to need to turn to, actually, which I probably should have done first, is, I mean, this is probably okay in itself, but I don't like it. So I want to redo this, maybe in the Frontier style. And we need to put some of the gates, the double doors here. Now I wonder what doors we can put in these. I also need to figure that out. We want the 2 times. I guess darkwood. And these. Oh, they need hardened brick too. I'm gonna put 3 of those here. Boom, boom, boom. And then we'll be able to close this off with gates. Any door? They auto scale to fit? Oh, that's awesome. Okay. We need some of these hardened bricks. Boop. We know it will go. We saw it. You better not be in the way, Alphaba. There we go. Yeah. Come over there. Now this one's going to be a little off from these stairs. But a gate, one of these gates would just be too large. No, I saw you. But we'll probably leave gates off of them most of the time. But put them on for Purge days. Come on. Stay out the way. Now we've got 2 square foundations right there. Come on. I mean, we could maybe put it there and put a wall here. Then we won't be off center. These crates are going to be in the way here. This. That'll work, and that'll probably even be in okay shape, I think. This can go, this can go. There's nothing in those. don't you place? Yeah, we can take that out. I don't think we have the things, do we? Do. Those will just get buried, though. You think they'd be able to place to the edge of these wedges, but maybe not. Wedges are always a little strange as far as things snapping to them. Well, what about these guys? What do we need for these? Can I snap down from those? I need some wood. Do you have wood? Got wood in here. Oop. Can we come down from you? Not like that. I'll just go one over. My stomach hurts. Okay. Why don't you hold still for a minute? I feel like I need to embed some of these in there. I need some stone. Oh yeah, it's all in here. No, it's all in her, actually. Well, that went in there. Forever and ever. I could probably ghost down and go get it. Hopefully it went where I wanted it to. I don't see it, though. Come on. Anyway, you get the idea. I want to put a gate here. And then we'll put a wall here and a wall there. And when Purge comes, we'll throw some gates on this. I don't know the strength of this. Hopefully it'll be determined by the strength of the doors that we put on them. But hopefully the Purge will never even make it up here. I could probably leave it wide open and it would be fine, maybe. Here, let's move you. Those ones might not have gone anywhere where I thought they would. Ooh, come back here. Nothing really wants to go here, huh? I'm trying to snap this to the side of that foundation. I wonder if the stable's blocking? Or what's going on? Anyway, I'll figure this out later. This is no fun for you guys to watch. But what we were talking about doing this, replacing this with the Nemedian, right? So what do their gates or doors look like? There's the gate. There's the door. Ooh. That's cool. We should have used the arch ones though then. Does the gate scale to fit? And some brick. We're halfway to another one of these. Alright, so it's the doors, not the gates. Alright, and then for you, Nin, we want the 2x dark frame. And I don't think we can just replace this one, so let's do the dangerous thing of getting rid of that. Nope. Right away, look at that. And then we'd put back to the median door. Groovy. Cool. And then if we're doing the median, let's see how that would look here instead of these. So there's these frames. Those kind of stick out, don't they? Maybe we should use these for this part. So we'd be swapping to that look, which I kind of like better. I don't really like the shiny, oops, the shiny yellow. Oh, I gotta get them right, because that one's backwards. Oops. Yeah, so I can do this off camera, guys, of, I just break that without losing everything? I can. Yeah, it's kind of, he's pointing into the thrall pot, but you guys get the point. Which one would we use for up there? I kind of liked putting these barred ones up here as sort of a ventilation grid. But we don't have to. I wonder about these guys. How do they look up there? That'd be kind of weird. That needs to be where we can walk out, right? And look through it. But yeah, that's what we're going to switch to here. I mean, I guess it could just be another window. Or just a regular thing. Or we could do the, oh, no, that's the gate. I was thinking the, door frame. The LBPR style. Although that looks too much like a door. But where you do that and then put the fence in it. What's the fence look like? That's the fence. Or the crenulated wall. It doesn't like that. We're supposed to be able to do that now. Do I have the parts for it? Boop, 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 boop. I do. I've maybe got to put some support thing for it or something like that. But anyway, on that level, that doesn't look that great. But let's see if we could do it down here, just as an example. Maybe here. Be like that, and then the fence. Boop, boop. Can you turn around? No? You don't want to turn around? It was green before. Like that. Have that as a window. Yeah, I don't know how great that is. Kind of works. Give you someplace to shoot from for the purge. But I guess this is meant to be a slit for that thing anyway. Why are you invalid? The rules of this are funny. And maybe it doesn't like the stairs. LBPR is like fickle. Sometimes you can displace things and other times you can't. Now I can't get the snap at all. But anyway, over time I'm gonna... And I'll probably do a lot of it off stream because this obviously is going to be kind of finicky. It just doesn't like the whatchamas. The triangle pieces, I guess. But anyway, I'm going to put the door here and migrate this all into the median set. I guess we'll just put the regular walls up here. And that's going to make this tier 3, and it's also going to make it look a little bit more realistic, I think. Here, to get this to blend in, I had to use ceilings, because with LBPR you can put ceilings through foundations. But they don't really match. I wonder, not that we really need to worry. Oh, we don't like these ones, right? Don't need to really worry about them breaking the foundations, but I would like to use something that matches a little bit better. There's a stone brick, insulated wood. I want to pick a tile anyway down here. We were talking about using, I think, the Turian. No, not the Turian. The Khitan as the floor for this. What do the Khitan ceilings look like? I don't think they're going to blend with that texture. No, that doesn't work at all. Yeah, with the with that, it's got to be something a little more innocuous. We can try the stone brick. And just needs brick and iron. Or the reinforced stone would look like... No, that doesn't work at all because it's surrounded. It looks really different. Alright, let's get some regular brick. If we have any. Some iron. Yeah, we don't have any on her. Let's see if we can lighten our load a little bit. Oh, that was enough actually. Crates are heavy. Got some of these. I don't have any regular brick. But I think we're at the point now where we can make another one of these. Oh, here's some regular brick. Alright. Do that in a second. No, we're actually not. We're at 283. We need to get to 300. Let's pick this. Let's pick this. So we're going to try the stone brick. The ceiling. That might work. And then the foundation. Those match. And they're less yellow and shiny. And they're not too expensive. So we'll probably change this flooring then to stone brick, because that works. I don't like that little bit of overlap, but there's not a lot we can do about that. In general, that's not too bad. It's better than these were. Oh, you know what? These don't like overlapping with the gate. So I bet if we place these walls first, we'd maybe be able to get away with this. I guess we'll risk that. And then we put the, we're going to do the median. Actually, just pinch one of these, right? Yep, that worked great. Okay. Yeah, and then one be over here. It would be one of these, right? Right here. There we go. So one of those. Nope, that's not right. Stone brick. Let's see. Stone brick triangle. Snapped off of that one. Right? No, I see what's going wrong. Because this is a little off center from that. That's fine though. There's smaller doors that can go here, or you know what? We could probably just put a regular door. I'll figure that out. But let's see if we can put those door frames back there now. Those were the PEB sockets and stability. No, PEB double doors. And we're going to do the 2x round door frames. Yep, there's that one. So these have to go in last. In fact, before I do that, let's do that. We need more brick. Nope. Let's just take that. It actually probably should rotate these sort of randomly so they look different, right? Instead of placing them all the same. That. And we actually don't need this one. Take that. So go around and pick in different directions. Mix it up a little bit. I don't know where that went. Take that one out. Pick it from here. And I guess it could come off of there. Alright, I'm gonna stop messing with this in a second, I promise. I don't know where that went. That's dangerous. Oh crap. Okay. And we're out of iron reinforcements. I just want to finish that there so I can put that door frame back down. Well, I don't want to go too long, guys, because I know this stuff can get a little difficult to watch for too long. Especially all this fidgety stuff, but I wanted to at least give you guys an idea of what I'm doing here. And choose some of the textures together. So there's that. And I just realized this is going to be a little bit higher than the other ones. So I may have to mess around with that too. Oh, don't do that arc vibratory thing. I know you can place here. But you can do it. Well, maybe because these are ceilings, it needs the other placement piece? No, because this is one of... This isn't the gate. This is one of their pieces. It can work. It can work. We know it can work. It's exactly the same situation we were in before. Find your spot. Jeesh. Alright. So far I think 7 Days to Die is the only one that doesn't do it, because it's basically Minecraft voxels. Any game that has snap points, you're eventually going to get into this. But anyway, this is all part of getting ready for the Purge. We just want to make sure we have doors here. It'll place one back. Why won't it place here anymore? Unless now this is interfering. But we had... No, we replaced it before. It's just a matter of finding that sweet spot. It wants to place underground. One admin advantage I have is I can, if I get stuff placed underground that doesn't belong there, I can ghost and go get them. Holy crap. I don't know how long a bag stays, Blinn. See, it would go there. Right, and that's snapping the ceilings. The wall is preventing the snap, you think? Alright, ladybugs. Have a good night. Before, though, remember we couldn't place the wall when the thing was there? We had to place the wall first and then put this back. That's what we did before. Right? I mean, but it might be. Oh, yeah. Well, now can I place the wall back? Oh, I can. Alright, that's breaking the rule we thought we learned. But whatever. Place it before the wall was there, but then didn't I have to take the gate off to place it? I don't know. I don't know anymore. But, yeah. So this had these median doors. And this one's, yeah, the different height. So I'm going to play with this to get it to go down here. Maybe, you know what, we could just try real quick. Although... We might want it that high just so guys can come in. The pieces, these guys, half wooden half wall and socket extension. Can that go on the side of these underground? Be a place to snap to? What would you use to do that? Or do I need to use these things? No, that's too high. We don't want that. Alright, they only wanted to snap to ceilings. I was just seeing if there's something that could snap to the side of those. Wooden fence, upside down extension. Wooden fence extension. Oh, we got a bot. Kill it with fire. Yeah, I got a long ways to go to learn all these. Can I put this in there? Yeah, I can. And then does that give me a snap point for this? I believe it did. I saw it. Hopefully I don't regret that. Indeed. Okay, now those are the same height. Cool. And then we want one of these guys here. Do I have it? What did I use to lower these? I think I had the fence foundations on the sides that then gave me a space to put these on at a slightly lower space, right? I thought that's how that worked. Fence foundations, yeah. They gave me a lower snap point before. It just wants to snap to this. Oh my goodness. Urgh. Yeah, it worked previously. Pretty seamlessly. Oh, it must be this thing again. Alright. It's going away. There it is. Well, that's still too high. We had it lower than that. Was there multiple options for this? That's the higher one, that's the lower one. Alright. I don't remember how I did it. Maybe... Oh, I know. We did a wall. And then I went up from the wall, right? Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. Okay, that's how that goes back. Then we don't need that anymore. That's insisting on going that way, and that's fine. Ooh, what am I climbing up? Alright, what was all that about? Oh yeah. I was seeing if we could get through here. Alright, I need to work on that. Yeah. And maybe, you know, to make my life easier, I'm just going to center it up in the middle here. Are there stairs of that type? There are. Stone brick stairs. That's the wrong direction. These guys go there. Put this back, but I was seeing if I can get that at the same height over here, but then it's going to make a little lower entranceway. Yeah, I might just want to center it up over here, and then I'll just redo these stairs, which means moving the well and everything, so yeah. Anyway, I'll show it to you next time. How's that? But I think now, oops, I have enough stuff. I do. Put those back in there. We need 300 of that hardened brick. And then to make this, what else do we need? I need some of the consolidant. So I'm going to steal 100 of that. Okay, and yeah, I'm going to get 2 of these going. I'll figure out where they go in the long run. They might go up in there. I might find a place for them in there, but I just need to get the stone brick cooking. Or just sometimes they come over and sometimes they don't. It is a brain breaker, and it's exacerbated by the fact that I'm learning a lot of this right now for the first time. But this is the only way I'm going to learn the system, and I'm definitely motivated to learn the building system here. Because it's cool. Alright, need some more charcoal. And I will get there. You know me. I will not stop until I figure it out. There's just a certain point where I wonder if it's interesting to watch anymore. So, yeah, I don't want to bore you guys. And the longer I go with this, the more viewers I'm going to lose. So, not permanently, but just for this stream. But let's see. Let's take the hardened bricks that we have. And there's a will, there's a way. Indeed. And let's go up here one more time. When I use up these, we will be done. I know I got more shaped wood somewhere. I got a ton of that. And then we're going to reconfigure that too. Oh, you know, one thing I do want to figure out real quick Here, Elphaba, take this stuff because I'm heavy. Here, let's let go of this wood. And grab some more of the shaped wood. Can the big guys go through here? I mean, I know they can, but can they sort of convincingly go through here? Because then we can just remove these gates. Like, the biggest guy I'm going to have is this guy, right? Humphrey. Follow me, Humphrey. I know they can just clip through stuff. Can you come down here? Or do you got a TP? Here, let's get you down here. And see what it looks like if you come through here, if you can. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. His head actually fits under that archway. I can totally buy that. I mean, that might poke him. But his tusk would still clip on that. It's like threading a needle. Alright, he's stuck there. But and especially if it wasn't this pointy one, if we put one here that was the square one, I mean, we don't have to have this one. We could go back to the square one and just let those have a little space right there. And then that is totally convincing that he could come through here. So that is a success. It means that we can use these instead of those, because those are huge and very unwieldy. So that's a success. Okay. Let's just go up here one more time. And check this out. Can you not come up here? Okay, yeah, you can teleport. Alright, so I need these and these. It's a door and a back scratcher. Exactly. Alright, yeah, so the shape of this. Could also finish filling it in the center, I guess. I'm gonna point that in, I guess. That's what we did. We go like that. It's a nice aggressive shape. And then, yeah, we'll do the same over there, and over there, and over there. That will grip the top of this. Alright, I'll finish the rest of that once I have more bricks. Then we do it again over here. That one, we'll see what happens once we get that high. We're gonna definitely have to build that in a bit. All peen towers are aggressive. Yeah, and the reason I was struggling with some of that stuff is I'm just trying to do some like outside the box kind of stuff. Which of course I would. Brand new building system and I'm already trying to abuse it. Of course. And let's see. A lot of this I didn't worry about how they went down. I don't think they're too bad. I think the triangles are the only ones I need to worry about. Let's get some consistency in them. Alright, this part I should probably again do off stream. Yeah, that's much better. And we're out of brick. Hey Nem, thank you. She says you're a good builder, Monk Buzz. I'm taking notes. Awesome. This is gonna be an awesome tower. Promise you. I have to figure out how. That goes down. Might just have it just go all the way down. Oh crap. Ouchie. Alright, when you're in that mode, everything is backwards. I didn't die. But we gotta die from falling once while building, right? So you give me a little compliment, I start falling off of things. My awkwardness. Yeah, and then so this one is going to need to get redone slightly because we reconfigured things, which I have to see. It might not line up exactly how I want. So there'll still be some tweaking. And I'm assuming we're going to be consistent about using this building set. But we might mix some in. We were looking at some of the other ones. I need a flying buttress. If you don't die while building, you aren't building hard enough. Yeah, whether by falling or by starving or dehydrating. One of those things has to happen, right? Look at all that iron and gold and silver. These guys are almost out of stone. So yeah, I'm going to do a lot of whacking of stone in between. I'm going to switch the sandstone out for the median, I think. Which is a little unfortunate because I do have some, I bought some of the sandstone set. So I've got different things in here like that. And these. And there's some coming up too. In fact, before we go, let's do that as the last thing. Is in the Battle Pass. I have made my way up to level 16. So we've made it to this, which is the first set of these arcane. Oh, actually, they go all the way into. They're not just sandstone. They also go into the stone brick and the reinforced stone, don't they? But that still doesn't really match with the median. Might have to think about that. Although I like the ornateness of the median. Yeah, although it was the roofs that really had the good pieces. I don't know, I have to think about that. But yeah, I'm just going to claim all the rewards, and what we're going to get so far, we're going to get this silly armor set, we're going to get That, okay, floor piece. Get some crown coins. That is a skin that we can put on a hyena. That is an eye patch that I will never wear because I like both my eyes. We already have that from in-game. Chicken emote. Candelabra. Some graffiti on the wall. Some more coins. Some creepy thing that we're going to put up in our sorcerer's tower. A free drought of the dead. So this will I think this is does it raise the dead or does it call your body to you? I'm not sure. But anyway, this is the thing that I'm leading to, is we're getting some more building pieces right there that I kind of wanted to use for this. And we made it all the way to this arcane wall shelf. And then I need to make it all the way to level here. Level 42 to get these ones. But so let's just claim all those right now. Wow. Turn that down some. Alright, so that's the first 16 levels of 60. But now I should be able to make the, I just need some stone and wood on me. The arcane sandstone pieces. I know. They really want you to feel special about that. These look so much better though than the reinforced stuff. But if I grab a little wood, we can now let's just do the sandstone one. We should have is it not in the sandstone set? That arcane piece? Special? No. Oh, do I need to learn it? In knowledge? I think it's going to be an ancestral knowledge, right? Yeah, arcane reinforced. Arcane sandstone builder. I've learned it already. Oh, it's right there. So now we've got these fancy things. Which definitely are nicer than these. So much important work to be done in the game, and someone thought, hey, let's work on a chicken dance. Well, emotes do fund the work, right? I mean, they're basically... Can't fault them too much, because they're trying to create a revenue stream for, what, 5-year-old game or something like that? And like most of the people who bought it have already bought it. And so how do you keep funding more development? So that was their solution. So yeah, this is the new piece basically. And so if I switch, which is kind of cool. The reinforced one's actually even cooler. Let's see what that looks like. Stone brick. This one, I need some bricks and iron reinforcements on me. So I think we still got some iron reinforcements. Don't break it. Right there. Let's grab a couple bricks. How do you fund it? Well, not with the chicken dance. Well, by being able to sell more stuff. Right? There's some bricks. So this is the No, that's the sandstone still, right? The stone brick one is here. So that's alright. It's still a slit, little arrow slit thing. I really don't like windows in here. And then there's the reinforced stone. Grab a couple of these hardened bricks. That one looks like this. It's tall. Fancy. So yeah, it's just fancy, more ornate kind of look, which is pretty cool. But if I take it away, I mean, that so far doesn't look so special that or especially the sandstone one, that I don't mind going up from it. I mean, we could do stone brick, but I like the look of these walls better, so we're just gonna go ahead with that. But next time we build in sandstone or stone brick or reinforced stone, we'll have those pieces to play with. So there. Take that. And the next level of those, there's a whole like matching interior decoration that goes with that. And the once you get to the doors and the windows, well, those are, I guess those are the windows, but it gets even fancier over at level 42. And that was basically my incentive for the battle pass. Yeah, so I will evaluate whether those should be the ones that go all the way down or not. But this set looks pretty good for sure, the storm glass. So we'll definitely be working on that. But yeah, I didn't think I'd finish with this, but we got a long ways into it. I learned a lot about the different pieces we have available to us, and I learned some about using the Pythagoras mod. I've got a lot more to go, but we started on our journey with that. We laid the foundation for the tower that's going to grow up to about there. So that's going to be coming along. Did some initial placement, figured out how that's going to go. We did the survey for it. So, yeah, and figured out some plans for making our place a little sturdier for the purges. We're also going to, next time, or maybe between streams, I'm going to build out some foundations here so these guys have better places to stand, so that they can kind of get way out here and shoot when we're invaded. So we can have a ring of archers here. Maybe make it so they can walk all the way around the outside edge. That would make sense, right? And work their way over to here. We're going to make this more interesting. And not just this off-center box. Maybe make this round as well down here. And we'll use better gates. Instead of these huge things, we'll use these things. So yeah, lots more to go, but I just needed to really dig in to the building part, and I knew that there would be some struggles, but we will figure it all out. Anyway, let me get up here, and we will sign out for today. Thank you everybody for joining me, hanging out as I learned how to build in Conan. I like this gate. Pookie's internet went out a while ago. She told me to tell you thank you for streaming. We have been watching the whole time. Have a good night. Catch you next time. Thank you all for hanging with me for this. Yeah, and I can see it. I can see it. It's gonna be cool. All right. Oh, you know, I forgot my last idea I was gonna do. Is instead of coming out full circle here, we're going to have this be repeat the triangles again and have it come in a little bit. Do I have any of these on me that I can make right now? I don't have any of that stuff. Does she have it? She does. Here, I'll just do that real quick. show you guys. So yeah, I was thinking about doing... Wait, let me get them going the right directions. Okay, so maybe that goes out. That goes in. That faces out. Yeah, so I think I'm going to do that there. And that probably will be part of the interior. And then that will give it that more ribbed texture. Instead of just these poking out of a circle, there'll be more texture and more space. And it'll have a slightly bigger bottom. We need the big bottom. Alright, everybody. That is it. I'm going to go. Thank you all for joining. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.